Hey, is this thing on? Are we live? Is that what we're doing right now? Oh man, I think that we are live. Welcome everybody. Nobody's here yet, but I didn't schedule this stream, so yeah, we're gonna be building a lot today. So much building, and then also I do believe the plan is to swing by to see what everyone else has done over in the Japanese build area at Cortezerino's base. So, until everybody else gets online, I have a few more things that I need to gather for what we have hopefully going to build all of today. You can already get a pretty good picture based off of all of the shulkers. We have 3 different major schematics that I will be bringing into the world. So, we have all that. We have our sheep, and I need to remember to go grab these acacia saplings that should be dropping over here before I lose those. Alright, hope everyone is doing fantastic today. If you can't guess, I am a little bit under the weather, and it looks like I need to actually move some stuff around so I can read the comments. Which also reminds me, I don't have any sort of like music set up, so we're just going to listen to the default Minecraft music today. So let me know if it's too loud, or if you have some sort of link. Hey, what are you guys doing over there? Some sort of link to some royalty-free music that I can easily set up to on stream for us to listen to today. But other than that, let me go ahead and pull up my list. There it is for me. You guys don't need to see my list. It's just a WordPad document. I'm gonna fly on back over here. Alright, so, man, I sound extra sick when I'm trying to talk out loud. The voice inside my head makes me sound great, but then I go to actually talk, and yeah, I definitely sound sick. Rearrange this stuff a little bit more. Okay, so we need some cauldrons. How many do we need? We need 8. There's 7. And 8. That can go in there. A fletching table. Do I have feathers for those? This is why we need to do today's stream. I am just absolutely getting buried underneath all of these chests, and I need some serious organization in my life. So we're gonna hopefully be knocking that out today. I do want to knock out another build first, so that way it can start doing a villager breeder. So we'll do that first, and then we'll work on the storage room. Then hopefully after that we can work on getting some other stuff built. Let me make sure I actually need feathers for a fletching table. Oh no, I need flint. Okay, that should be a little bit easier to find. He says hopefully. Oh man, I'm such a mess. Nope, that's gunpowder. There we go. There's the flint. And then we need some wood. Plenty of that. How many of these do we need? We need 8. First one to guess what I'm building gets a shout out. That I need all of these things for. It's pretty obvious, just so you know. Okay. Grindstone. I need 8 grindstones. Now those, if I recall, it's been a while since I built one. That's, and then some sticks. Hey, Josh. Joshy Powers, welcome, welcome. Thought you'd be sleeping right now, man. Let's see. Where do I want grindstone? A grainstone. Not a grainstone. Grind. No. Grind. There we go. Words. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's only 8 p.m. Alright, well then. Happy to have you here, man. needed that. And where are they? Oh, that's right. I needed a couple of those. Now we can build our grindstones. Need 8. Boom. Fantastic. Yeah, some things end up getting shuffled around today on my schedule. So my wife ended up going to my in-laws today instead of tomorrow. So I wanted to take advantage of that time and go ahead and start streaming. You're still working on the same project. Working on your industrial area, I presume. 8 observers. Looks like I gotta make some more. I am a religious sleeper here. Hopefully at some point in today's stream we can get my gear upgraded to netherite. Because I've been waiting to do that, and I think I'll do that before we start the time lapse. Do I have enough diamonds? Yeah, I got enough diamonds. Alright, I need cobblestone. Try to remember a lot of these recipes off the top of my head. Redstone. There we go. Yes, we do have all of the trims, and that'll be something that I'll show off when I go to grab the ones that I want. That was something that we did as a group project, meaning myself, Meg, and I think BobertPickle helped out a little bit, working on a room for all of the trims to be displayed inside of the museum area on the community island. So we'll go and check that out soon enough. Okay, I need 8 smokers, which I just used up all my cobblestone. I have literal double chests full of shulkers of stone, but I still have to go and mine cobblestone manually. Oh man, it's like I removed an entire mountain, but it didn't dawn on me to, you know, maybe use a fortune pick for a little while of it, so that way I can at least have a little bit of cobblestone for crafting stuff. That's okay. We will get ourselves some cobblestone, no problem. You haven't found many of the trims? Yeah, I have died quite a few times. Pretty sure the last 4 or 5 deaths are all from trying to explore ancient ruins and the nether, trying to get all these trims. I need another torch. There we go. Perfect. Don't want any baddies in here. Alright, how much do I have? That should be enough. Cool. So, we need smokers, and if I remember right, you need wood with those. You take, should already have, yeah, some furnaces. Nope, apparently I don't remember. Ah, that's why. Eight of those, right? Yep, 8 smokers. Right, and then 6 sticky pistons. I'm really robbing my redstone box here. 6 of those. 5 stone buttons. That's easy enough. Like all the buttons. Okay. That. And we need observers. Update my list here. Bear with me. Alright. I gotta click on different screens, so unfortunately that minimizes Minecraft. Because I mean, I guess I could, was it F11? Could go like that. And then it should stay on the gameplay. Let me see if it... Does it still... Okay, perfect. So it's a little weird that you'll see the banner there. I could trim up the edging to clean that up, but it's fine. Once we move forward, I don't really think it'll be too much of an issue. Once I'm not clicking back and forth across the screens. I need 4 furnaces. Luckily, I have 5. Just toss those in there. Not going to worry about the signs. I need 4 white beds. For that, let's go shear some sheep. Ooh, say that 10 times fast. That's a tongue twister if I've ever heard one. Shearing sheep. It's a mouthful, especially when you're sick. Come here. Give me all of your fur. Or your wool. Do I have it set for game capture? Let me check. I have it set for game capture. So, let's see here. What am I doing? Game capture on OBS. That keeps it on the game even when you... Yeah, and that's... It should be like that, but when I think I have the game maximized, that's when it becomes an issue. Okay, is that all my white wool for now? Looks like it. So yeah, Joshy Powers. This is the mountain that I have dug out. It used to be a little bit taller than that one right there. You can kind of get an idea of what I've dug out. Also got my copper over here aging away. I'm not in a rush for it, so I'm not going to worry about spacing it out. My game capture, I can do a specific window of Minecraft. Well, you know what? Let's mess with it. I got plenty of time today. So, game capture. Let's see. Capture any full-size specific window? Is it... set to a specific window. We want that one. Okay. That should be set. Let's try that. So let's maximize the game. And then let's see if that did the trick. So we're black right now. We're back. Give me 1 second to fly over here somewhere safe. And then let's see if once I click onto this page, if it goes black. Still went black. Alright, that'll be... I'll just worry about that later. It's not a deal breaker to me. Right now we need to make some more beds. Need 4 white beds. For my villager breeder. 1, 2, 3, 4. Swap back over to my list here. Nope. Okay. Ladders. Hey, Trevnak. Thanks for the love. I apologize. I am sick, so if I sound under the weather, that's because, well, I am. Alright, let's get all these out of here. Put the sources on scene. You're gonna have me working on this, trying to get this thing all figured out. Specific window. Game capture. I don't know if you can see it right now. Game capture, properties. Let's see. Put the sources on the scene. So let's click OK. Sources, scene. So if I put that over here. No. Is it because Minecraft's right there? Huh. I won't worry about it. Like I said, there's plenty of other stuff to do today. What other things? Ladders. No, I am not very well set up with the streaming thing. This is not something that I do regularly, but I think I'd like to try to get more into 3 ladders. Okay. Cobbled these placed there. Crimson nylon. 2 trap chests and 2 tripwire hooks. So that means I'm actually going to need a couple more. See if I remember how to make a tripwire hook. There's 1. Nope, I don't. What am I missing? Piece of wood. Of course I am. And some sticks. There we go. Where are we? There we go. Now let's make 1 more. Okay. Now trap chest. Sure, let's do that. Okay. So there we go. Oh, I need 1 more tripwire hook. Oop, not like that. What else do I need? Water buckets. What do I need a brown bed for? I don't even remember. Huh? It just says what I need. One brown bed. 1 dispenser, of course. Luckily, I actually made a bunch of those. 1 glowstone. Should be in here. Come on, internet. 1 glowstone. 1 iron door. Man, I don't even remember like using half of these things. It's probably for redstone or something, honestly. 1 oak sign. That's for the on-off switch. Yeah, I think that should be enough to get us started. Bring these over to the project area. No worries, lurk away, man. We all got stuff to do, so not a worry at all. I am gonna go ahead and take this opportunity to upgrade my armor, though, right quick before we get started. And then I'll need to exit out so I can start a replay. Should have plenty. So let's go over to the community island and get a little improv tour of the Evermore server. My orientation right here. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna try to talk and keep the energy up today, but I am definitely sick. So the more talking I do today will be the less talking I'll do the rest of the week. So. So here's the community island right here. Go through our portal. So this is a very organically themed area. Got, I think that's a pear, another fruits, bee farm, got a spiders, mushrooms, hermit crab. Then here's the museum up here. So we'll cruise on up here and go down to the basement, which is the newest addition to the museum. Excuse me. No, I want that there, that there. Hello, Sir Everett. Wonderful dragon guarding the egg. And then we go right in the middle here. I followed a tutorial to build this little 3x3 elevator down. And here's the armor room. So this was mainly designed by MegRae. I just mostly helped out and gathered trims. So first things first, I need to do that and that. I believe that's everything that I need to make more of these. Okay. Let's make some more. 4. Okay. Let's just make a whole bunch. I don't even know how many I'll need. So, what else did I come here for? I think that's all I needed. 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that should be enough. Let's leave the original one there. Oh, then trims. We need trims. Been putting a lot of thought into this, and I know there's a lot of hype behind this the silence armor trim. I really like the look of it, but I don't want to just follow the norm and do that one. So, oh, it's so tempting. What other ones do I like? I'm just gonna do the silence. Or do I actually? I might already have a few of these. Let me check. Is it in here? Yeah. So that should be all I need for that. And I did have some upgrade stuff. Then I got some ancient debris that I'll need to smelt down. Is there anything else I need from here? Because I don't have a chest plate, so it'll just be those 3. Are we sure that's what we want for the helmet? Another helmet that I like more. I don't know. Not really much on this one. What is this one? Ah, the snout. That makes sense. Oh, just got a line around it. That one's not bad. What's this one? The tide. Yeah, I should have known that. I've used the tide trim before. That one's kind of cool. Which one's this one? Wayfinder. I kind of like the Wayfinder. Let's copy the Wayfinder, except I don't think I have any more diamonds on me. You know what? I have. I should already have it. I need, what, 8 of these? So while we're remembering, let's get that template out. That was the Wayfinder. One of those for the helmet. And then we like the pants, and I like the boots. Yeah, okay. We're gonna stick with that. Should be everything. Head back up. Nope, that's not the exit. That's the exit. Head right on back to my area. I'm pretty sure I live the furthest away from everybody. And it's kind of a funny story with how I came across that idea. Is this server had already been active when I was invited to join. And I got the invitation shortly after they upgraded to 1.18. I think it was like a month or so afterwards. So they had built this portal way over here to load in the new 1.18 chunks. And I just thought it seemed fitting that since I joined after 1.18 got released, that I should be kind of keeping myself in the 1.18 area. So that's why I decided to set up shop way out here. So I need a couple more diamonds, and then I wanted to make another copy of that. Alright, so let's put the original back. Oh, that's right, you only need one of those things. So we need some gold, and then we need to smelt down It's ancient debris, so we'll let that start cooking. Put this other stuff away. Try to keep my chest monster halfway organized. I'm gonna need more gold than that. I actually did a overnight AFK session at the gold farm, so that way I could have enough to make an entire shulker box of, excuse me, powered rails. Okay, let's see. How much is that gonna make? 33 divided by 4. Math. That'd be 16, 20, 24, 28. I cannot math, apparently. We'll just see what we get. Because kind of what I was thinking is either doing quartz, iron, or more netherite for the silence trim. So it'll be like black on black, or black on white, or black on silver. I think that would look really good. Because I think the red's too intense to match my skin color. So here, let's go ahead and... So I'm kind of more like a burgundy and black. And the red zone would just be way too bright and intense to do. You think 8. 8 times 4 would be 32? Yeah, great math. Thank you very much for that. Hey, Meg's here. Go ahead and give her a wave. I myself prefer the bent arm wave as opposed to the straight arm. That's just my personal preference. Somebody made a comment one time to me, I believe it was Cablecraft. It was either Cablecraft or Eisneroth from the Zetacraft server. They kind of pointed out to me that if you look at that, it kind of looks more like a World War II era German salute. We won't go into any further details, but ever since then I'm like, well, now you ruined it for me, and now I have to do a bent arm wave. So that's as far as we're going into that subject. And if I remember right, I should had, yeah, more netherite right there. So there's 6 ingots. Go to our upgrade table here. And so first we want to go to netherite. Oh, that's pretty. That's real nice. Oh wait, that there. Upgrade. Very nice. And the boots. Ooh. Oh, that is fantastic. I like that. That feels good. So now we can do our tools. Yeah, I wish I would have done this before we upgraded the server, so I saved myself a little bit of diamonds with the upgrading process. But oh well, it is what it is. And it's not like I use diamonds for anything else in this game anyways, so might as well put them towards good use. Because we don't really have a currency here on Evermore. We all kind of just share resources. So there we go. That is some fully upgraded gear. Now we want to do the wayfinder on that. Oh, and then I needed a color. So let's get a little look-see here. Let's see what it looks like with more netherite. As much as this pains me to do, because it is so expensive. I don't know, it just doesn't look that good with the armor glint on. So we can... What was it on here? It's one of the new things that they added with 1.18, I thought, is that you can... Yeah, you can get rid of the strength on the glint armor. So now I shouldn't have any glint. Oh, that looks so much better. So what's this look like? Can't really tell. It doesn't look that nice, to be honest. Let's get a piece of quartz. Piece of quartz and piece of iron. And compare here. This is a big decision. It's way too expensive. Okay, that is very white. And that's very yellow. It's very gold. Ooh, alright chat. I need some help. I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? Should I go expensive and go netherite? I know it looks really good on the chest plate. Or should I go light? Try emerald. I don't know about green. I got plenty of those down here in the old trading hall. Oop, gotta actually grab them. Let's check it out. That, like, I wish it was a darker green. It's too light for me. Like, I get it. It matches the emerald color. Let's try lapis. Should have some of that laying around here. Go for a deep blue, maybe? I do like blue. That doesn't look bad. Okay. So right now it's between, I think, the lapis, more netherite. Because what does it look like right now? Is it just... Oop. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Well, that's not helping me. Let's go like this. So there's already like a little stripe in the middle. So if I put more netherite on it, it's not really doing me any favors. So I can do 3, so that'd be enough for each piece of armor. You know what? Let's try it on something else. Let's try the silence armor with that. I wish I could rotate that around to see it. Let's try blue. Blue looks nice. Blue looks really nice on the pants. Oh, that's way too light. That's way too gray. Ooh, I'm really liking that blue. Oh, I'm just... I'm just gonna do it. I just did it. Yep. Oh. That's... Oh, yes. Yes, please. Okay. So that makes it easy. So now we can take my helmet that I'm still wearing, apparently. And we're doing the wayfinder on that one. That's silence. Oh, now that. Oh, that looks nice. Especially without that glint. Let's go ahead and, just because we can, turn up the glint a little bit. Give myself like a 10% glint. Doesn't really seem to make a difference except for all my tools. Yeah, a little bit of glint will be fine. Oh yeah, oh that's looking real nice. I am feeling ready to build. Let's do that. So now I have all that for later. A little bit more ancients, netherite scrap. Let's put my templates back away. Yep. So we have one of those, and then the rest of that. I feel like my inventory looks like a when you find a sunken ship. It's a little bit of everything everywhere. Put that there, and then put the emeralds back away. Okay, doke. Let's go ahead. And we're gonna start building now, or is she's probably still working on her area, so I'll just wait until she messages me to do a tour. Let's get myself some more rockets. There we go. Oh, we gotta do the hoe. Gotta upgrade the hoe. Gotta get that that one achievement. Here I am complaining about how expensive the are, but I'm about to give myself a netherite hoe. Bam! We are dedicated. Let's look at all those. Yeah. Love it. So, let's not look that way while we turn that on. I have 3 different ones. I think I want to start with this one first. Yes. So this is what we're going to start by building a section of today. We're going to build, starting off, don't worry about all this other stuff in the diamonds. That's not important to what we're doing right now. We're going to build the villager breeder, which is up there, the drop chutes, and then if we go inside, the little holding tank for them. We'll start with that, so that way the villagers can start breeding, so that way we can start filling up the trading hall. Oh, I just hit the mic arm. Sorry if you just got a weird like sound going on. So yeah, we'll build the villager breeder first, and then after that I think we'll move on to we'll build the trading hall next. That just makes sense from a replay standpoint to do villager breeder, trading hall, and then I think we'll do the wool farm next, super smelter, and storage room last. So that way it kind of like over there, does the ground, and then we go up. And then if we still have time today, I'll go ahead and do the sugar cane and bamboo farm. So we'll do that. So turn that on. Let's go ahead and configure my layers. Sure, like that. Oh boy, this is going to be a mess. So I guess it would make the most sense to start from right there. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead. Of course, I'm going to be running back and forth this whole time. Set myself up with a bed here outside of the area. And then I believe we're going to exit the game, start the replay, and get to work. Whew, it feels good to finally be breaking ground on this base. I've been working on this for, I think, a year and a half, trying to get this design nailed down. Let's get other tools that I won't need out of my inventory. I won't need a sword, fortune, don't need that. Try to get as much space as possible that we need. And let's just grab ourselves a little bit of all this. I'm sure I'll need it for something. I tried to be as organized as possible. Don't know what I need the dirt for right to begin with. Won't need, oh, that's for the farm. That's for the sugarcane farm. We'll need a few of these for sure. This is going to be the tricky part. Don't think I'll need tough quite yet. A few of these. Hoppers. I know I need the trap chest. Some barrels. Where did those trap chests? Okay. Think that's everything. So we're standing right over here. Disconnect. Record the server. And actually, let me do a quick test recording. Let this thing run for a second. Because every time like, my computer updates and stuff like that, it always messes with my settings. So we're gonna, just realized when I hit my mic, I twisted it away from it. Hopefully you guys can hear me a little better now. Alright, so stop that recording. Let's just check, make sure that nothing got messed with. Right quick. See if I remember how to use this. Ooh, I look good. Okay. Yep, everything looks good. Let's do this. Let the world load in. And I know it's going to drive some of you guys absolutely nuts that this recording button is here, but I know me, and I will pause the recording to go get something out of a shulker, and I will forget to resume it, and then I'll be missing chunks of the footage, so I'm just going to have to deal with that thing running. And also I'm using Easy Place to make things go a little faster. Dispenser. I did not grab a dispenser. See, I knew that wouldn't take long. See, we paused it. Run over here. Grab myself. Where is it? One dispenser. Then I need all sorts of other miscellaneous redstone items. So let's go ahead and dump some of these other things. I don't think I'll need these quite yet. I know I need redstone stuff though. These, those, got hoppers. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Flying back over here. Fall down. Always gotta fall down. Resume the recording. Okay. And then yep, see, here's where we already needed that stuff. Go figure. So what do we need? Let's pause that recording again. Oh, give me something to talk about. I'm not the best multitasker, but I will give it a shot. Mossy cobblestone. Mossy stone brick. Looks like that's the majority of what I need right now. The exact things that I just put away. You, don't think I need stone slabs yet. Put those away. Okay, head right back. So, I'm gonna resume. This area is going to be very important. We'll need that saw right now. Oops. Oh boy. It's going to be a long stream if I'm falling the entire time. Just kind of do the area to the one side of these stairs. This is all background stuff. Okay. Should be good for that. I don't have any buttons on me, of course. Gonna look so weird from the time-lapse footage, I'm sure. Don't worry, it'll all make sense. Okay. Looks like we need our floor here. Do I have walls? Let's try it. Sweet. Did I grab buttons? Of course I didn't grab buttons. Okay, let's pause our recording. I need buttons, water. Why is that wrong? There we go. Okay, buttons, water. Got levers right. Yep. I think that no, we'll keep the redstone, other redstone stuff with us. So, buttons, can we get rid of? Don't think I'll need this. Buttons and then buckets of water. Go ahead and get rid of these slabs, since I'm not doing any of that area. Same with these stairs. Now we can grab other stuff. Those. Trap doors. Got the buttons. Grab those just in case. Don't think I'll need the comparators yet. I'll grab them. Nah. Let's go grab ourselves some buckets. What did I do in the army? Well, that's a great subject to talk about. So I joined the Marine Corps when I was 18, and I was originally supposed to be a tank mechanic, was the posted MOS that I had selected because I was in the reserves. But then shortly before I graduated high school, my recruiter approached me and said, "Hey, just so you know, we're offering this bonus right now if you change your MOS and then you actually leave 6 months sooner than what you're supposed to be," because I wasn't supposed to leave till October or something. And this was like back in May or something like that. So if I swapped to go to boot camp instead of June, they would give me a bonus. So I said, sure, I like money. I'm 18. I'm broke. Let's do it. So I ended up swapping my MOS to a heavy equipment operator. You know, I didn't have any idea what it was, and I'm so glad I made that change because I am mechanically inclined, yes. It's not something that I'd want to do professionally. So just getting to play around with heavy equipment all day was a far better option for me. So that all worked out in the end. So yeah, I was a heavy equipment operator, and I also kind of picked up like a secondary cross-trained MOS of like a landing support specialist. So that was like somebody that was... Oh, I'm supposed to be recording. See, I already forgot. Somebody who kind of helps out. The best way to think about it is like the D-Day invasion. How you had people facilitating all of the landing crafts. That was kind of like what their original design purpose was for. Did I not grab buttons? I did grab buttons. Oh boy. Give me 1 second. I gotta mess with some settings here, and then we'll get back to my story. What did I do? Pick block toggle. Just reset that one. Okay. Resume. So they were the people that like facilitated the landing and helped coordinated all the craft and stuff to make sure that they didn't run into each other and such. So that was what the landing support specialist does. But now modern times it's more has to do with like airfields and stuff like that. So I picked up that second specialty MOS there on my second tour. And then I also was a martial arts instructor, so that was also another MOS that I picked up. So yeah, I did quite a few things in my time in the Marine Corps. Had a blast. Don't think I have any candles on me, so we'll just ignore those for now. Let's cruise on over here. Worry about this area only. Yeah, thanks. I had a lot of fun. A lot of good times in the military. It's definitely an experience for sure. It was, I needed to do a lot of growing up, and the Marine Corps definitely helped me do that. These are all stairs and slabs, because I like to build things that are complicated, that I don't have enough inventory space for. These are all stairs. Yeah, I think that's enough for this area. We'll just worry about building the actual villager breeder part now. We'll leave all that infrastructure for later, because it's just going to start to get more complicated after this. Oh, I don't have the frog lights on me, of course. I'm going to need buckets of water, so can't get rid of those. Let's actually fill them back up. Let's see. Oh, I can get rid of the trap chest. No longer need that. Pause the recording. Trap chest. Ochre frog lights. So from here on out, it should be a little bit swifter moving, because it's not really as decorative for what I'm building. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about any of that. Let's worry about the drop chute. Not gonna worry about any of this, because that'll all get surrounded later. It's like I'm trying to build parts of this farm, but I was able to tuck them into certain areas of the castle. So like this is actually going to be not like a tower, but it's going to be another part of the castle that I think I still need to finish decorating. That's why it's all just regular stone. So I think I did a pretty good job of tucking everything in here. Okay, get myself a bucket of water. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a good thing there's no redstone down there. What else we got? Yeah, because I kind of tucked this into this certain part of the castle, instead of just being a nice, straight, easy chute, I kind of had to snake this thing around different parts in order to make it all fit correctly. There we go. Looks like we're actually getting into the breeder part now. This is all needed for just kind of behind the scenes stuff. Need some dirt and my wonderful netherite hoe. We need it. Found a use for it. And then I needed more stone. Oh, and I'm recording. Of course I'm still recording, because I've already forgotten what I'm doing. I put down below there. Stone slab? Okay. And if I remember right, I put away all my stone slabs. Excuse me. I mean old cold. Okay. There we go. Should be like that. One stone slab. You know what? I don't think I'll know the difference if it's stone or acacia. I gotta drip water down. Is it? Okay. Now I need a composter. Oh, I gotta build that torch tower. Build it in a second. Out of glass. Well, perfect timing to go and get stuff. Need more glass. Need more water. Let's go ahead and ditch that for now. Needed the beds. So let's think here. Oh, excuse me. Need the beds. Torch, is that stone? Let's grab myself some more of that. Just top ourselves off. I need a sticky piston. 3, 4. Don't need the powered rails anymore, I don't believe. Sticky piston. Anything else? I know I need ladders on there, so let's go ahead. Grab those. Then we'll need to figure out a way to get the villagers up there. We'll probably do a good pause on the time lapse to get them up there once I get this built, so they can start busy. Oh, I needed 2 pistons. Needed to sleep anyways. Alright, what else do we want to talk about today? I'm absolutely terrible at self-narrating. I need as much guidance as I can get. So let's think of another subject for me to blabble on about to keep this live stream halfway alive. Sticky piston. It's going to become a quick questionnaire thing to learn more about time today. Oops. Wait, why is that? It says there's supposed to be glass there, like it's not working right. Huh. Interesting. Need to get some carrots. Oh, we need the composter. Of course. And that was paused. Of course it was paused. 1 composter. That's okay. I'll just make that time lapse go so fast you'll never notice. As long as I'm not doing like hours of work. Of course. hours of work while not being recorded. Zoom. Okay. So, I think that should be it, minus the roof. Oh yeah, the beds. That'll clear up some inventory space. Wonder... Oh, I know why. I know why. Because it's supposed to be open right now. So that's why the block state's all wrong. Okay, yeah, let's work our way back down here. See? Perfect. It's going to be flipping on and off for us. Is there a nice, easy way to do this? Nope. Okay. Let's just work from the ground and work our way back up. Still recording. So, first one I need is that one right there, which is a andesite block. One singular andesite. We'll get a little bonus. We got a lever. Okay. Resume recording, of course. Nope, I just put that the wrong way. Oh, that's painful. Did I meet Jim in the army or before? So I knew him from, met him on my second deployment. We were both stationed at the same base and kind of hit it off there because we were both working in the same area. And so that's kind of how I got to meet him, and then we just kind of kept contact after we both got home. Great guy. Oh, this is going to be painful to do. You know what we need? We need scaffolding. We need some scaffolding. Excuse me. Where did I keep that scaffolding? It should have been somewhere right around here, I thought. Let's make some more. Ah, he's your uncle. Okay, makes sense. All right. Cool, 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 cool. All right, now, ooh, almost just caught my face on that spider spawner over there. All right, let's go ahead and build ourselves up some scaffolding. That should make this a whole lot easier. So you can just kind of ignore everything else that's going on around here. Because, yeah. That's future projects. I'm going to build a lot of the inside of the castle first, and then we'll do the outside. Perfect. So that should be right. So that thing should be good. Let's go ahead and get ourselves, while we're paused, it's going to be a long pause here. go ahead and get ourselves some carrots. Let those start growing up here. Should have some already harvested ones over here. Let's see, there's 5. Not enough. That should be enough. Okay, and then we need to figure out the easiest way to transport these 2 villagers all the way up there. And I think we're going to do a minecart. Oh, no. I think we can try to get it with the workstation thing. But before we do that, let's get these crops in here. Let them start growing. Ugh. That's just a teeny tiny little villager breeder. I think it's about as simple as it gets here as far as automation goes. So we want to get ourselves some dirt. And we need to find a way to get them up. Would a water column be the easiest? No. No, it'll definitely be a minecart. Which we'll need more for. More dirt. All the dirt. Luckily we have all of these powered rails. Should make this go a little faster. Let's try somewhere right around there. It's always the funnest part of any Minecraft project. Moving and dealing with villagers. So I do it now while I'm the most patient. Oop, almost missed that one. I am so glad that I got my gear upgraded. I've been wanting to do that for a long time now. Yeah, that looks right. Perfect. Oop, that's not what I want. Oop, not like that. Not like that. 6, 7, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. So now all we'll need to do is just get them over to here. Ooh, should we do the bed thing? Meg's on. She'll probably sleep just like that. Perfectly timed. That's okay. Keeps us safe. So if I can just get the villagers up onto this area, should be a lot easier to move them. We need some mine carts. Make myself one. How about one? Oh, that's right. There's all these workstations. That's what they're after. So that thing's not working anyways. Ugh, inventory. It's painful. Always seems to be the struggle. Let's go like that. Get those out of the way so that way they're not distracting our villager here. So let's just dump them in here. Figure this all out later. So, what's the easiest way to control these villagers? Not give them anywhere else to go. Excuse me. Come on, boys. Where you guys going? I feel like maybe I should get myself a boat or something. What job are you trying to pick? Which job do you want? Okay, so that's what you want to do? Here, why don't you do that job over here, buddy? Want to do it over here? Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Villagers, man. Villagers. Yep, there you go. Go work over there. My inventory is a mess. Alright, perfect. Gotcha. Now come with me if you want to work. There you go. Yeah, buddy. Okay, you gonna swim for it? Yes. Come on for it, buddy. Right across the river. Come on. There you go. Yes. Alright, that works. Maybe what we can do is put another job station a little further. So when we break this one, he'll automatically try to go to the next one. Get him up on the shore. Give him a push. Now go into that one. Yeah. Okay, we got a process. This won't be so bad. We'll just need to grab some composters for the farmer since he's already locked in. Gotta do this quickly though before they stop working. Excuse me. You know, I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, I trapped some villagers over in that house over there. So I could have just gotten new villagers and just saved myself this whole headache here that I'm having. But where's the fun in that? Villager moving's got to be one of the most enjoyable experiences that anybody can do in Minecraft. Right behind fighting the warden and or the bedrock, what is it called? Wither. Those are the most enjoyable things to do. Oops. There we go. Yeah, this is working just fine though. Because then what we'll do is we'll just try to catch them in a mine cart. And we'll zip them on up. So we'll actually remove this. Remove that. Build that there. Build that there. Okay. Now go over there. Nailed it. All right. Now we can just send them on up. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. You know what? We'll just leave them in there. I'll just make another minecart. It'll be way easier that way. So let's set this thing back up again. Another minecart. I've already been streaming for over an hour already? That's legit. Okay. This guy's over here patiently waiting for me to get a composter for him. Don't you worry. Got one right over here for you. Let's go ahead and ditch those. 2 of those. Maybe it'd be easier to put them in a boat to get them across this area first. My dude. My dude. Can I push the boat to him? Get in the boat, sir. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Come on. In the boat. You want it. You want it in the boat. Thank you. Excuse me. It's that cold again, man. That's save me a little bit of time. Hey, no driving the boat. Okay, get your job station. Way over here. You want it? Yeah, I see you looking at it. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Go to work. Don't tell me it's the time of the day where you're... Come on, work, buddy. Just get up to the top. Go to the top. Come on, pathfind up here. Just get up here. Go up here. Right here. You want it closer? You want one closer? I think we're just outside its working hours. Ooh, that works though. Okay. Get up a little higher. No, that's not what I want. That's not the way I want you to go. Villagers are the most fun. No, don't you run away from me. Sir, sir. Yes. Come on, all the way up. Yes. Okay. You can stay in there overnight. Make sure we got this thing all buttoned up over here. He can't go out. Oh, you're trying to be a farmer. Yeah, don't do that. You know what? You can both be farmers. Just kidding. No farming for you. So you'll still take the job. But that guy won't try to go work. I think he's broken. Maybe he's the problem. I think you're the problem, sir. You. You're the reason my villager breeder's been broken for so long. I blame him. Because I had, like, quite a selection of villagers going on in here. Guess I can take all this down now. Those villagers are out of here. I mean, I thought it was pretty well set up in here. I don't have enough room. Oh, perfect. Thanks, Meg. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, we need to put the mine carts over on our track. Get ourselves a little bit more inventory space here. Oh, I had 2 minecarts already. Duh. That's fine. We can actually go ahead and put those in here. That should, yep, automatically fill it up in there. Perfect. I'm pleasantly surprised that my quote-unquote redstone worked. Because, if you guys don't know me, I am not well known for my redstone abilities. I'm kind of more of a tutorial kind of guy when it comes to redstone. Where? Got myself lost. Alright, are you ready to work, mister? Do I need to bring you closer? We're going up there. You're going in this breeder. You will make more babies for me, so that I can imprison them forever. But don't worry, I'll give you plenty of emeralds when you need them for services rendered. Okay, do you want it? You want it. I need you to look at it for me. That cannot be good for your neck, my bro. There's no way that's good for your neck. Alright. Where are you going? Get back over here. Boy, you are 3 shakes away from getting butchered. I will replace you. I will. You think I won't? Done. Let's go get a new one. That was fun. Any volunteers? Do I know how to make a TNT cannon? Not really. I kind of get the concept of how they work, but I could not off the top of my head tell you, yeah, this is exactly what you got to do to make one. Alright, is there a way that we can just sneak one villager out of here? I want one villager. Give me one. I want one. Not the nitwit. Somebody come claim this bed. Not the nitwit. You. You go outside. Okay. Okay. Everybody's going outside. I only need one of you? Perfect. You there. Good luck. Maybe I can use the bed to draw him over here. Now they're both in the boat. Okay. This is fine. Somebody want a bed? How about a job? You guys love to work. Yay, there we go. Somebody wants to work. Maybe you want to work in a bed. Oh, am I getting both of you? That's fine. If you both want to come. Are you a 2-part deal here? I'll take you both with me. I will gladly employ the both of you. No problem. Okay, so we don't want the bed. It's fine. I'll take the bed. I think you guys are finally far enough away from the village that this might work. Come on, my buddies. Come work for me. You'll have a grand time. There's great benefits. Excellent. Excellent benefits. Get a little bit closer to this minecart. That's all I need from you. We're doing it. Did I? Oh, I already put the other one away. That's okay. You were supposed to. There you go. Alright. That wasn't so bad, I'll be honest. Send him away. You can stay here if you want. You're cool. Stay right there. Do a little work. Of course. Alright, now which one of you wants to be a farmer? Perfect. So now we just need to give you guys all of the carrots. Let you start breeding, right? Do you guys need to like check out your beds first, or you cool? You like the space? Get used to it. Oh, excuse me. Actually, let's get him in a minecart now. You can just chill. Perfect. Go for a little ride, buddy. Enjoy it. I need all the carrots. That's right. I don't have inventory space for carrots. Oh, excuse me. Where did I get that coal from? Oh, when the furnace broke. It's all coming back to me now. Let's see how many stacks this gives us. Because I think 5 is what fills up the villager's inventory. We got 4.5 basically. I need to be able to replant. There we go. Let's get them breeding. Make sure that thing works, and then we can move on to build the rest of this. Hello, would you guys like some food? Share it with each other. Have it all. Don't worry, I'll cover you with glass and put a lightning rod on top. Don't need you guys turning into witches on me. Yes. Let's actually knock this down. That way when we resume our time lapse, won't have this ugly looking dirt pillar in the way. And just in the background, it'll be our little secret. You'll just see this guy zipping back and forth the whole time during that replay. You'll know why. So that guys, they won't sleep But I really should confirm that they've at least selected a bed. I think that's what they need for the breeder. Thank you, Meg, for keeping the scary guys at night away. The last thing I need right now while dealing with villagers is a mob walking up in here and converting them all. You guys, go make some babies, or making the babies? Okay, beds have all been replaced. Can you guys pick a bed? Do they need to sleep a night in this bed? I could let them claim the bed temporarily for the night. Let's go ahead. Should be good enough to continue. I want to make sure this thing's off and running before I continue building. Because I want to, by the time I finish this stream today, I want to have a, almost an entity cramming amount of villagers down in there, so I can build up that trading hall. Give you a little sneak peek of it here. There's the top. Oh yeah. All this stuff. Look at this thing. This thing's gonna be huge. Let's put some stuff away. Oh my goodness, what did I get myself into today? This is gonna be the largest project today. Will be this trading hall. Just look at the size of this thing. It's the one I've been kind of procrastinating the most. Yeah, let's not worry about the rails right now. I feel like I can put those in later. I'm going to need lots of slabs and stuff. Don't need that bed. Don't think I need water right now. It's going to be a while. Shouldn't need any of those. Don't need dirt. Just put that coal away. Need the glass. Oh, let's make a lightning rod before I forget. It's not actually in the schematic because it's going to be covered up by roof later on. But since I'm not going to be building the tower that it's encased in for a while, I want to make sure that these guys are safe in the meantime. Excuse me. So, what else do I need here? Well, let's just go ahead and let them out. Could be a bad idea. Claim a bed, and then go back in. Here we go. No, don't jump off, please. Was that your bed? Was that your bed? Okay, so you claimed a bed. Excuse me, sir. Can you claim a bed? Claim it right quick. Claim one. Do I need to re-break these? Make it more tempting? I want to see the particles. Show me the particles. Was that your bed? Is that your bed? Particles, please. Do I have my particles turned off? Particles all. Claim the bed. Oh, oh. Oh, it worked. No, no, no. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh. So excited I tried to break that. Okay. So, villager breeder works. Confirmed. Yes. Victory. So, I guess let's finish out. Wait till it stops raining, and then we're going to go ahead and put the roof on this, put the lightning rod on that, and then we can start building. So let's get ready for all of these blocks. So I'll need a few of these. Try 2 stacks of that. I think there's going to be a lot of 2 stacks of everything. I don't know. We'll see how far that gets me. I think I'll need some stairs. And some of these, actually. Stitch one of these. Pick up that. Shouldn't need levers. I can just do the detail parts later. Cobblestone. Okay. So, soon as it... Oh, man, that armor looks good. Thank you so much for recommending that I do the lapis. I know you implied to do the emeralds, but I'm still gonna give you credit for it. I look good. I look real good. Yep, I like it. So now we are just waiting for the daytime. Already have some of these. Yes, I do. Let's just grab those. I know I'll need those for around the edges. Is there any more stairs? So all mossy brick. Okay. Oops, wrong box. Wrong box. Some more of this. Full on food. Good on rockets. Let's top off with glass. Perfect. Alright, what else do we need? Ooh, I need blocks of redstone. I will... Don't let me forget to grab some blocks of redstone after I put down that lightning rod. And then I will also need torches, which I have. Anything else I'm seeing? Andesite stairs. This is so difficult. Oh, I won't need my hoe anymore. Ditch the hoe and the axe. Where are my andesite stairs? There's andesite slabs. Andesite walls. There they are. Cobblestone. Yes. Ooh, and then I need some cracked. Let's go ahead and put one of these back. Grab myself some cracked stone bricks. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a case of we'll just do the details later. You guys all good up here? Nobody's turned into any witches? Let's see if my villager baby made it in here safe. I hear him. Oh, there's 2 in there. Yes! So, while we're waiting for night, I can go ahead and kind of explain the process. So we have the breeder, villagers will come down here into the holding tank, and then I will be able to, should be a push button around here somewhere. Don't know. There's a, oh, I have a push button. I think it's over there is where it goes. Yeah, it's right there. So that's what dispenses it. Which yeah, I already have buttons. He'll send off, grab a minecart, send them up. Perfect, she's sleeping. He'll come over here, he'll stop right up here. This will have all the jobs in them. All of the different jobs that I can make them pick. Assign them a job. And then afterwards, I can hit the button. They'll get sent down over here into this area where I will actually have a zombie. And he'll be staged. No, stop turning directions. You go this way. Whatever. Then go in here, he gets converted, then I can cure him, and then after that, can turn the rail, hit that button, he'll get sent off and into the trading hall, which will be out this way. This will be for up and over to the other side, and then this will be for the west wing. This way will be for the east wing. So that's kind of the plan behind this. But with that, let's go ahead and resume building up here. Ooh, just had something fall on my finger and tickled it. I thought I was getting attacked. Alright. Resume recording. Bring my layers all the way back up here. Oh, come on. Sure, these guys are nice and safe. Why do I have random pockets here? And then lightning rod. Okay, so they should be safe. Villager breeder, good to go. Let's build the trading hall. Oh boy, where do we start? I think we should just go ahead and turn easy place mode back on. Just pick up from right here. Oh man, I broke that. Always going to be difficult. Nope, that's not the button I meant to push. Oh, that's what that's for. Yeah, we'll put it in later. I forgot that I did that little detail bit there. That'll be some armor stand work. Probably be a surprise for the end. I'm just kidding. It's gonna be blood. It's a dungeon after all. I think getting yelled at me all at once. I don't really care about that. It's a little bit off. That's the thing about Lightmatica, is that it wants you to put the blocks exactly how they're supposed to be. Oh, I need to grab redstone blocks. Why with the glass? Whatever. Okay. Oh boy. But yeah, it wants you to place them exactly how you did. So if you turn them, you know, because you can do stairs on angles two different ways. I can place it here, or I can place it here, but it'll yell at you if you didn't place it the exact way that you did, because you can kind of see in the top right corner up here that it'll actually give you a directional facing. See, like this one, you can see it says facing south. So technically, I want them to be facing. Oh, facing south. Be that way. It's one of those things that you kind of got to just get used to. Like, that one's going to yell at me because it's not how I built it in creative. Excuse me. Starting to really regret not building this down one more block. How many times I'm going to be falling. So literally the area that I'm building right now is just the questioning, torturing, however room you want to call it. It's just going to be purposely built for the villagers. Oh, I love how it's filling up. That is awesome to actually see a breeder working the way it's supposed to. I need a lot of these stairs, I can tell. I don't think I'll need glass for a while, so let's just grab more stairs. So I think we'll build the flooring in, I don't know the best way to go about this from a content creation perspective. I was kind of thinking about building it kind of like from one side to the other. I think that'd be kind of cool to build the different wings that way, but it's so much more difficult to build that way. Easier to do this 3D printer style. Nope, not what I want. Let's just go like this. Give you an idea how long this thing's gonna be. And it's all built on the slab level, simply so that it's spawn proof. I wanted to go very dark and moody, and I think the best way to achieve that was to put all of the spawnable areas on the slab level. So here we are. Those need to go that way. Really should just get myself some ender pearls or something. Make it easier to climb back up. Oh, stairs are so picky. Brought this on myself though. Had to build this super cool design. It's okay. It'll all look good in the end. And I'm out of andesite slabs. What else do we need? Might as well, since we're here, top off on everything else. Let's actually sub out that for more stone. And resume. So I normally try to position my player back kind of in the area where I was recording last, so it kind of is more of a seamless transition in the replay footage. But honestly, I think that this is all going to be playing so fast that it won't really matter. I think I'll have the speed cranked up so high on it that if you'll be able to catch my player just kind of suddenly appearing somewhere else on there, that's, you know, hats off to you. So this area that I'm working on right now is going to be like the central, not like cistern, but it's going to be just it's more of a decorative thing. I didn't want a long straight hallway when I was designing this. Thought it made a lot more sense to kind of give it a little bit of curves and stuff like that, because I don't like just boring, monotonous, straight line hallways. I try to give something aesthetically to look at for the, when you download the world and you tour it yourself. Don't want it to be just long, boring hallway. Oops, that was actually placed right. Sleep Meg? Or am I on sleep duty? Looks like I'm on sleep duty. Welcome to all the other people that are watching this stream. We're kind of low-key today. Got a cold, so kind of knocking out some work here on the old villager breeder. Got that knocked out, and now I'm working on the trading hall. How's that wrong? Here we go. Excuse me. This cough is kicking my butt right now. All this talking's not really doing myself any favors. But I wanted to stream it. Normally I would just kind of put on my headphones. Oh, hey, Respect. Welcome to the stream. Glad you joined. Just working on the trading hall. But yeah, normally I would just put on some music or something and not live stream, but I'm trying to get my channel more active again. Trying to get back into this whole YouTube thing. So I figured I'd start by streaming when I can. And the family's kind of out and about right now, so I figured it was a great time to sit down and do some streaming and get some much needed progress done on this castle. Well, at least this small, tiny little section of my huge castle. Like, you guys, I don't think you understand how big this thing's gonna be. I was just checking yesterday when I was breaking down some ores when I was prepping material, and we are on Y level 80 right now. The highest part of this tower is on Y level 250. So we got a ways to go before we're high enough to scrape the clouds. Also, don't mind that guy. He's just chilling. Those that know, you know. Okay, central pathway is done. Let's go ahead and finish that down. So let's go ahead and just do this wing, I guess. We'll just go ahead and do the old 3D printer here. Maybe I'll try building it in different styles. Probably not, because I just want to keep this momentum going. What am I out of? Stone slabs. Alright then. Sounds like a good time to re-up on everything. Stone slabs. Where are you? There we go. Anything in here? How are you doing on this wonderful day, Respect? I think I already mentioned that I'm under the weather, so that's kind of how my day's going. And resume. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this whole thing done today. Just looking at the sheer number of blocks that I am placing right now. What do you mean I don't have any cobblestone stairs? Ugh. Alright, I have to go get some. Yeah, this is going to be quite the behemoth of a project today. But you know, like I said all the way back in Season 1 of Zetacraft, every epic project begins with the first block. So that's what we're doing right now. We're starting this project. What better time than now? Only been working on this castle for 1.5 years. Do not let me forget to get cobblestone stairs. Excuse me. Apologize. Oh, and I need stone stairs too. Alright, well let's pause the recording and go get cobblestone and stone stairs. Cobblestone stairs? And what can we do? What do I have a lot of? Just go ahead and ditch that for now. And stone stairs. Thought I had more cobblestone stairs than that. Is that seriously all I'm using in this design? That would be pretty nice. Go back and place that one in there. Perfect. Stone brick stairs. I'm out of stone brick stairs? Ugh. What else can I make room for? What do I have doubles of? I need all that stone. You know what? I don't need my shovel. I think everything I'm doing is exclusively in stone types right now. So we'll just go ahead and ditch the shovel. And I needed stone brick stairs. Where are my stone brick stairs? Hello? Stone brick stairs? Oh, I'll just go make myself a stack. I don't know how I would have missed that on my list. There we go. Oh, need myself a stone cutter. About 43 of them. Oh, is my stream not running well right now? I apologize if it starts cracking out. Oh, here's a good something to talk about. Recently, by recently, 3 or 4 days. Are we back? Excuse me. Are we back yet? Try not to actually end the YouTube stream right now if possible. Let me know, chat, if I'm back. Ooh, this is bad. It's a hard hiccup. Oh, I think we're back. We're just gonna go ahead and continue on. What blocks am I missing here? Of course, now I've forgotten what I'm missing. Now, as soon as I go to restart this. Stone bricks, stone stairs? Do we have stone stairs? We have stone stairs. Cobblestone stairs. Got cobblestone stairs. Come on, stream. Figure it out. Or not stream. Come on, OBS. What do you mean there's no data? All right, how we doing now? Looks like I'm actually in the right spot. Did that help? Are we back? It looks like we are back. Okay. So apparently my phone cannot handle being a hotspot for while I'm live streaming. It's good for like individual stuff. But note to self, cannot use it for hotspots while being live. Got it. Let's get some more work done, shall we? Awesome. Glad you guys stuck with me. Thanks for the help. Oh, this is going to be so many replay files. I was really hoping that I could just do this all in one fun little bit. But it looks like I'm going to be doing a lot of combining. Which is fine. Just a little bit more work on my end. At this point, I'm building all the cells for my wonderful little hard-working villagers. Oh, don't have a blast furnace. I always like doing builds that, most people, they want their trading halls, their storage rooms to be really open and airy. Not me, like, I kind of like how it's going to be super cramped. Like, the only way you'll be able to get to this one villager right here is to, like, trade with him in that teeny tiny little tight corner. I think it'll match kind of more dungeon vibe that I'm going for here. If it all seems open and airy, it doesn't scream dungeon. Like, people aren't going to dungeons to be on vacations, So, let's see. Do I have... Oh, I need regular... I'll worry about all that later. Let's go ahead and do these central posts, I guess. I think it'll be easier if I do each one to full height first. Oop. Give you an idea more of the scale in this area. reminder that that one's... Oh, that's right. I did that on purpose. Don't mind me. Just trying to remember how I designed this thing like a year ago. Oh yes, I am definitely using Easy Place Bobbert. It is a must in this build. I'd be wearing out the center wheel on my mouse otherwise. I am recording. Yes. Okay, I am recording. What do I need? Mossy stone brick walls. Mossy stone brick walls. Might as well top off on the other stuff. Like, when I first heard about Easy Place, I was like, no, there's no way I'm going to do that. I'm totally against it. It feels too cheaty to me. And then I tried it. And I was like, you know, this thing, it's here for a reason. And it works really nice. Especially as a, you know, a content creator, we value our time. We cannot afford to have wasted time. So the amount of time that you can reduce by using it is just night and day. And yes, when you're building trees, it's a miracle. What else do I need? Alright. Should be nice and full. How's our breeder doing since we're paused? Okay. Looking pretty good. As long as there's no... Oh, wait. No, they're covered. I should probably put another lightning rod up there. Just to make sure that there's another wonderful rainstorm that we get on this server. That all my villagers don't get turned into witches. And resume. Nope, I knew that one was going to be wrong. Hope using your design. Your design for villager breeder Bobbert? Question mark? Is that what you're asking me? Yeah, we do get lots of rain. Agreed. Yeah, this server just rains a lot here. Which I actually don't mind, especially for this area that I'm building. The rain kind of suits the terrain and the look that I'm going for with this castle. Kind of more of a coastal design. So, you know, it rains a lot more on the coast. I don't know if it's your exact design for a villager breeder. I know it's a design. I'll tell you what. You can, if you really want to, Bobbert, jump on here and go ahead and update it to your design. I'm just glad that it's worked because I had this same exact villager breeder inside the mountain, and I'm pretty sure that my problem was that I was too close to the other villagers and professions, to where the villagers were claiming the beds, so my villagers couldn't breed because all the beds were taken. So I would hoped that by putting it way up further away from the trading hall, that should help mitigate that problem. So we'll see. And I'm out of mossy stone brick walls again. Let's go ahead and grab myself 2 stacks of these if possible. Let's ditch the buttons for now. And I'm pretty sure that almost all of the walls in here are actually mossy stone brick walls. I don't think I had enough texture variation, which is fine. It's not supposed to be super heavily detailed. It's a prison, after all, so... If I used yours, I wouldn't have that problem. Well, I may just have to look into that then. But for now, I just wanted to build it first. So even if it stops working, hopefully I'll have an entity cramming amount of villagers inside that area to use inside this hall. Because I mean, really, I mean, let's be honest, I only really need this for most of the librarians. But it'll be nice to have all the other professions as well. I just wanted more of everything, so I didn't have to run around and use the other members' trading halls if I needed some terracotta or something. I don't have to run all the way over to Meg's base to go and trade with her villagers. One thing I do wish though with Easy Place is that it could still put the blocks in the right orientation regardless of player position. But that's just me being really nitpicky and spoiled. It's like, well, why don't you just build in creative then if you just can't build it how you want to build it? So it's just me being picky. Doesn't take much effort for me to walk over there and place it myself. Oh, that's weird. That design's a little different. It's okay. It makes it unique. We're very unique over here. How many am I going for trading halls? Great question. I think the best answer I can give you is yes. Although I did, Bobbert, it's funny that you brought that up. I did see a mod that one of my buddies was using, and you can actually do like a schematic builder, and it's like a little cannon that you load the schematic in there, and you place it, and you put like shulkers with all of the materials in it. So you still have to gather the materials, but you load it into a double chest that feeds it, and then once you push go, it literally just sits there and 3D prints out your design. It was so cool to watch. I forget what the name of the mod was. I'd probably have to message him to find out. But I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, tell me about it. The first time I saw it in this video, I was like, I need that in my life. I'm already lazy. It is great for a time lapse. Instead of me running around back and forth, all I gotta do is just be on sleep patrol, basically. Make sure that there's enough light for the camera. See, I feel like there should definitely be a stair right there. That's something that I can fix later on. Okay. Is Meg gonna sleep for me? Or are we on sleep duty for ourselves? Oh, there's perfect. Okay. Let's see, we're right here. Let me dance around a little bit. Thanks, Meg. Thanks for sleeping for me. But to answer more specifically, I guess I meant to do this while it was paused. Let's do a quick count of quote-unquote cells that I'll have inside of here. So I think I had enough to where I can have every single librarian trade. So however many that is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. So that's 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. So 41 individual cells times 4. So that's 160 something. Does that sound right? Oop. Somewhere in that ballpark. We're in the hundreds. I think I gave myself between 8 and 16 of the other professions. Ones that I could use a few of. Like, I don't need that many tanners, so I only have like 8 or something of them. Same with like shepherds. Ones that I know I won't be using a lot of. I didn't bother to waste space and lag the server out. guess we can do the inside of the hallway since we're already here. Alright, going up. Yeah, by all means, once this thing's done, I hope other people come to trade at it and spend a lot of time on this thing, at least in the design aspect. So, I want it to be used. That's what it's here for. And then I should have it set up to where you can automatically convert them yourself. That's why I got all this rail system behind. That way, if you want to get your own sweet deals, you can. So what do I need? Mossy stone brick walls again? Alright. Excuse me. Mossy stone brick walls, and I also need iron trapdoors. Mossy stone brick walls. Let's just top off with everything. Yeah, I mean, you have a point. You can pay full price, especially with how easy it is to get emeralds. It really isn't that difficult to just pay full price. You got a good point there. Which way are these supposed to be facing? South? Like that? Gotta be specific, huh? If I remember right, I set it up to where the buttons actually play an important part. So we need these to be facing this way. What do you mean I'm out of mossy cobblestone? Ugh. Yeah, I can be lazy too. Mossy cobblestones. What do I need to get rid of to make room for that? Let's get rid of mossy cobblestone walls. I don't seem to be going through a lot of those. Excuse me. I apologize. A nasty cough. Did I unpause? Yes, I did. Thank you. At least I believe so. Looks like it. Good looking out, though. Like I said before, long as somebody points it out to me before I, waste an hour of time building on this, that's what matters. If I miss a huge chunk of this, that's what's going to make me upset, because I know that when I do finally get this thing fully updated, that this is going to be a big video. It's going to be big. It has to be. If it's not, I quit. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes. Sometimes you get some videos that just take off, and other times you work really hard on a video expecting greatness, and you get like 20 views on it. YouTube be like that sometimes. Although I did just talk with somebody. He was telling me on his stream, Joshy Powers. I don't know if he's still here or not. But he was actually using YouTube as kind of like a paid sponsorship, I guess would be the right word. Where you can give them some money and then they'll promote your videos. Which I'm surprised it took that long for YouTube to get to that. You thought that they'd kind of be more capitalistic and trying to get as much money from content creators as possible. But it's nice that it'll allow somebody like myself who doesn't get normally a lot of views, a better opportunity for exposure to just kind of be like, hey, here's a little bit of money. Can you promote my content a little bit more? Instead of just hoping that shorts are what, takes off. So I will definitely be looking into that. I'm going to worry about all these levers later. So I don't really want to mess with them. And they're really not important to the time lapse. Oh, I just realized I've been placing all these wrong. These are stairs. Oh, great. Now I'm trapped. I think there's going to be a lot of getting trapped today. I want my blocks back, though. Oh, we're still recording. Let's pause that. Why undo this little mess I'm in? Okay, that seems to be fixed. Since we're here and paused, let's get some more supplies. What do we need? Looks like mossy stone bricks. Excuse me. Let's see here. I'll get some more iron trapdoors. Alright, dude. I will see you when you're on the server. Thanks for hanging out. And resume. Let's see how much longer my voice can take this. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours now. Let's say my normal threshold, if I remember right, was about 3.5 hours. It's about how long I can take sitting in the same spot. We'll see how long my voice lasts, though. It's starting to feel a little scratchy. But I will hold out for as long as I can. We are recording, yes. Okay. Sweet. Who else we got watching today? Let's talk about something. Well, I still have a voice. Here's something that we can talk about. We can talk about my inspiration behind the design of this castle. And I guess particularly of the area we're working on right now is the dungeons. So for those that don't know, I'm actually a very large Game of Thrones fan. I do thoroughly enjoy the series. You know, the seasons 1 through maybe 6. But, you know, I've also listened to the books, read the books. Like, I'm pretty big fan. So, this area kind of, like, we need to sleep. If I can't sleep, come on. So I'm a huge fan of Game of Thrones, and I wanted to design my trading hall as kind of like their black cells that they have beneath the Red Keep. That's kind of what I wanted for, was this super dark, dreary place that as soon as you get sentenced to go down here, you're you know, begging for the Lord's forgiveness, or the king would have you. That's kind of what I wanted, was a very dark, dreary place. Now, actually, you'll see later on that there's going to be areas where there's water kind of like dripping down, so very, very miserable, uninhabitable place that it's meant to be what it is. There's nothing happy about where these villagers end up, but don't tell them that. Mossy stone bricks. Do I not have mossy stone bricks? I do. It's lying to me. But then, yeah, I was wanting to kind of build my own version of like a Game of Thrones style castle. Something very, very scenic, very large, grand. That's kind of what I wanted to build. Like the castle that I had built on season 1 of Zetacraft was by far my favorite castle that I've ever built. You know, actually to completion. I got quite a few that were kind of dropped off halfway. But I think that this one will top it. That's the hope, at least. This will be my ultimate mega castle. Kind of raising the bar for myself as a content creator, but also as a builder. I wanted to push the limits of what I could do, and that's why it's taken me so long to design this castle, because I'm trying to do it right. I'm not trying to cut corners and rush. I'm trying to build it exactly how I want it. So that's where we are with this. Part of me is like, why do I even bother to build this stuff in survival? Like, I could have been just as happy building this in creative, posting some pictures of it on Instagram, and calling it a day. But, you know, I want to also try to increase some YouTube, videos out of this. So it doesn't really look good, or it's not very easy to do a video of this while in creative. Just simply because there was so much back and forth on the design aspect that it just was easier to polish out everything in creative, and then now I can convert it here onto survival, which once again, if I wanted to, once I had it designed in creative, I could have just made a copy of the world and then just done this all in creative mode instead of survival, and saved myself a lot of heartache of having to gather all these resources and then run around trying to place this right, and kind of played it off as looking like survival. But then there's the challenge part of it. It's a huge challenge to build stuff into survival Minecraft, and that's kind of part of the allure to me. If it was easy, then everyone would do it. There's a reason why there's not so many castles the way I've built them. Do I need more walls? Might as well grab myself some more rockets while I'm at it. Okay, need some more walls. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay, easy place mode on and resume. Yeah, because getting back to what I was talking about, once you... What do you mean? I'm out of mossy stone bricks again? Oh, that's the most infuriating thing about building. Which is exactly to my point that, most people, once they've built something in creative, they just don't want to build it in survival because it takes that much more work. Because of the back and forth and inventory and resource gathering, and then just the sheer amount of hours to build it. This just takes longer to build in survival than it does in creative. It's a known fact. But I want to, people to download this world and know that I didn't take any shortcuts. I built this all by hand with the, help of Lightmatica, just simply for knowing where to place these blocks. But it's still placed by hand. I had to individually put each one of these here. Just a little bit more, pride in what you do. It's like we're almost at the roof. We're missing mossy cobblestone. back to all of the resources. I probably shouldn't have put them so far away. I'm not really doing myself any favors here. But I wanted them to be out of the schematic so it's easier to grab them. Alright. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh man, we're almost 3 hours in. Don't have very much to show for it. That's okay. That is okay. Oh boy. Upside down stairs. It's gonna be the hard part. West, west, south. North, west, 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 south. Okay, I'm seeing the pattern now. West, south. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna individually work from the ground up. I'm trying to build these. This is just high enough to where I'd have to use scaffolding to do the roof areas. And I just don't think it'll look so good if I were to start on this side and build it that way. As cool as that would look, I think having all of the scaffolding in the way will kind of actually ruin the shot. So we'll just do it this way, and then I'll find a creative way to kind of render the replay files of this. I think that just by taking the extra step of building each one of these individually should be enough to kind of make it creative. Alright, so we're slabs on top. Good. At the point of slabs. Now I do need to be careful as far as lighting in here, because I haven't put up the chandeliers. So it's going to be a little bit dark and dangerous. Maybe once I finish the roof on this section, I'll just pause the time lapse, put up the chandeliers, so that way I don't have to worry about a creeper coming out and ruining all of my hard work that I've just spent the last 2+ hours on. Alright, let's go get some more blocks. I'm going to be needing a lot of slabs. What were the other slabs I needed? Might as well top everything else out. Save myself the hassle of going back and forth. That's how it's going to be for a while. This seems like it's going a lot faster now that I have the roof on. What do you mean? Oh, I'm out of mossy stone bricks? Oh! Infuriating. Didn't even get the block I was actually out of. Let's ditch these andesite stairs. Don't think I actually need these. Watch, I'm going to come to regret that. Mark my words. And next block I'm going to try to place is going to be andesite stairs. Definitely starting to give a really bunker look to it, I'll be honest. The kind of what we got going on with the build so far kind of gives me a post-apocalyptic bunker look. Which, I mean, it's not far off from what this actually is. It's like a reinforced structure made of stone works. It's not meant to, you know, one's meant to keep people safe, the other one's meant to entrap them. Alright, let's sleep and get more mossy stone brick slabs. And I'll get a drink of water. So if you're still watching right now, have some water. I want to thank all those that are hanging out with me on the stream today. A lot more fun than just talking to myself. Nice to actually have people to talk to and comment with. Get to know my community a little bit more, and I don't mind sharing some stories about my life along the way. What else am I missing? I don't think I need andesite walls either. Okay. Let's get back to that grind. That's what this is gonna be. I wish that I could just, you know, take a month off of work and just finish this castle. And just focus on nothing more than that. But I know that I'll go hard on it for probably, you know, 2 weeks or so, and then I'll just burn out. And that's the easiest way to burn out, is to force yourself to continue working on something. We got any stairs? We got all solid blocks right here. Nice. Probably a lot of these blocks are extra and not needed. If I really wanted to, I could have taken the time to refine the shape of this thing and save myself a few blocks, but it's not that much effort for me to make, you know, shulker blocks of mossy stone bricks. I got a moss farm. I got so much stone it's running out of my ears from getting rid of this mountain, so it's not any extra work for me. So when I used World Edit to, you know, just do a command of certain percentages of all these blocks, I kind of had it in my mind that these were all easily to obtain. It's not like every single one of these is netherite or something, you know. And also, another part of it was that if I did take the time to get rid of, you know, say I don't need a block here, that it actually will make things more complicated for me, because I can't just sit here and run like this. I'd be jumping up and down and kind of ducking in between blocks as compared to just running smoothly back and forth. We are paused. I need a lot of mossy stone bricks. What else can I sub out right now? I'm not using any of these. Let's get extras. Clearly I'm using a lot of them. Let's do that too. Give me an extra stack in my hand. Don't know how that's going to work with easy place mode, but we'll try it. I might regret this decision. Nope, seems to be working just fine. Sweet. That's a win. One more inventory spot filled. I think the only thing I have after this is just put some torches on top. Hopefully that's all that's left. Then we can get started on the next pod. Which that went pretty quickly. That took me, say, an hour or so to do. Oh, I'm out of cobblestone. Excuse me. Oh yeah. That actually reminds me a lot of the look for what I did for the ruins for the base that Ricky and I collabed on CityCraft Season 2. I think it's actually a pretty similar block palette as far as very mossy, overgrown for the Nordic ruins that we built there in our base. Nice. Yep, all I got left is some torches. Probably didn't need to put this in the recording, but here we are. This will be one full pod built and ready to go. Oops. Sweet. So, let's just go ahead and pause while we think for a little bit. I think it would make sense to do this one next and kind of work my way around counterclockwise. Yeah, counterclockwise. Alright, so I'm going to need, looks like I don't need this many andesite slabs. Let's go ahead and get rid of a stack of these. That back in my inventory. Yeah, let's re-up on the metal bars. Okay. Sweet. So there's one. I'm gonna need redstone blocks, right? Yes, I will need redstone blocks. Still paused. What can I substitute? I don't think I need mossy stone brick, or yeah, mossy cobblestone walls. That was a fail. Oh, yeah, let's just put some torches in here for now. So I can already hear the mobs. I actually think there's spiders underneath here. That's part of the problem right now. So yeah, we'll just torch this area up. I think that should be bright enough. Oh yeah. Spiders could be a problem. Oh, I don't have a sword on me. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and put that one on the back burner. I'm gonna regret that decision later, but that's a future time problem, and honestly, that guy, not feeling too hot for him right now. On to the next area. We'll just go right down the middle first. Build each one a little bit differently. That'll make for fun. A fun, interactive time lapse. That's the hope, right? That I can find some cool, fun, creative way to showcase this. There it is, the andesite stairs. Told you. Told you I was going to need them. Called that. Alright, so next time that I need blocks, I will go get some. Yep, I can see where I'm going to need some more. Oh, sniffles. Hopefully this too much of my sniffles and coughing isn't coming through on the mic. Last thing I wanted to be doing is coughing in somebody's ear for 3 hours. Oh yeah, let's watch Time Architect stream. He'll cough in your ear. Alright. Don't let me forget that we're getting andesite stairs. We need mossy stone brick slabs. Which are right here. Where did I put those andesite stairs? There they are. And might as well top off with everything else. Perfect. Where was I? I was right. Where was I? Ah, somewhere right here. Okay. Resume. Easy place. on. Boom, andesite stairs. Alright, Meg. Are you gonna sleep or you want me to? Starting to get kind of scary out. Looks like it'll be up to me to sleep. Here we go. Oh, hi, Mr. Creeper. Let's not. How's this thing filling up? I honestly can't tell. Looks like we're filling up pretty good. Oh, I probably need more carrots. That's probably why it's not filling up right now. That would be my guess, that they ran out of carrots. So maybe at some point I will get myself some more. Because I'm guessing that those crops aren't enough to sustain those guys. That I'll need to keep manually giving them carrots for a while. Which I probably should have just made that field bigger. I was definitely constrained for size as to how big I can make that villager trading hall. Or, sorry, breeder. So maybe I do need to get the old expert Bobbert in here. Show me something that'll fit a little better. Oop. We out. Of course we're out of mossies. Oh, the joys. The joys. Hey, we're almost at 3 hours though. We're getting there. For those that are still here, I appreciate you hanging out. You the real MVP today. Okay, where were we? Looks like we're down here. Zoom. Oh, excuse me. The good news is that after this side, this pod is completed, that I'll be halfway done with the trading hall. As far as the actual villager containment cells, then we'll just need to do a hallway and then finish up the kind of breeder decorative area. Let's see how we doing. 2 o'clock. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to try to keep the stream going for another 2 hours if possible. And jump off. See, that put me at 2 p.m. Or, sorry, excuse me, 4 p.m. I definitely don't want to carry the stream on any longer than that. Because I have an event. I think I mentioned earlier that I'm going to be attending. And I need more stone. Besides, I think I could only take so much Minecraft in one day. Anyways. So there's our deadline. If I can finish the villager trading hall in 2 more hours, I will be a very, very happy architect. I think I got a pretty good system down. So hopefully we'll be able to reach that goal. Counting on you guys to hold me accountable to it. I think that's as far as we're going to take that hallway. Haven't really finished that area right there, but I needed it in the schematic to get the right shape. Because that'll be the main entrance exit for this area. Will be that little tower that right there. That's the corner of it that you see. Don't want to forget that glow icon. Worked real hard this morning to get it. So you can kind of see that I've already kind of sectioned off what each little area is going to be as far as their professions. And we even have some fishermen. I don't know what I'll ever need fishermen for, but there should be like 8 or so of them. So they're there. So I wanted to make sure I had at least, I think, 8 of each profession. Would I maybe in the future need to off the villagers to refresh the trades? Maybe, you know. There's that possibility. But at least I'll have the spot for them now. Because I think what I'll do is I'm going to leave the ones that I have absolutely no idea what I'll need them for now. That way I'm not wasting my time trying to get good trades and all that to, you know, discount the villagers and stuff. We should probably build the central. Each one of these first. Just like we did last time. Except I need more mossy stone brick walls. What else do I need? Looks like I'm low on regular mossy stone brick too. Don't think I should need as much regular stone. Cobblestone? Looks like we're pretty good on that. Stone bricks? Pretty good on that. Mossy cobblestone walls, good. Andesites? Pretty good on that as well. Looks like we're not even using that much of these. I don't know why I have so many. Especially when I know I need more of these. Stone brick slabs. Yeah, we definitely want to re-up on those. Hey, it's raining. Ooh, it's thunderstorming. Yeah, let's not do that. No, thank you. Oh, great. Our villager, he's in trouble! Oh, dang. Well, rip to him. That's a feel bad. He followed me all the way over here. Do I need any of these? Anyways. Don't think I need stone slabs. Once again, watch. I'm going to be needing those. Got plenty of those. Andesite slabs. Cobblestone walls. Yeah, I think... Let's just get another thing of those. And another thing of those. Find out what I'm short on shortly enough. And on and resume the recording. Right back at it again. Oh, excuse me. So what was that? Was that 6 or 8 pillars? 8 pillars per side, so 16 pillars per pod. So that would be 64 pillars in total. Hey, Minecraft map math. Wow, words are hard. I apologize. Words are very hard. Minecraft math for the win. Who says that Minecraft can't be educational? Definitely helps me out. I know there's been a couple scenarios at work where there was something that was in like sections of like 8 or 16 or like that. I'm like, oh, these are easy to count. I'm so used to dealing with these. I remember one set of parts. It was each layer inside the box was 64. I was like, oh, that's gonna be so easy to count. I got literal stacks inside of this job. Perfect. It made me happy. Put a little happy smirk on my face. For those in chat, I'd love to hear a story that just made you happy. Something that was, you know, not super important, but it just put a smile on your face. I know one for me that always puts a giggle on my face. I don't know what you guys will think of me for this, but when I see a driver get instant karma, that one never without a fail will put a smile on my face. To watch some guy that cuts me off or something, or I watch somebody speed up and weave in between traffic, get like cut off, or a police officer or something's behind them, pulls them over, always puts a smile on my face. You can think what you want about me, but that's just how I be. What block did it say I needed? Oh, must have just been too close to it. Okay, there's another one down. Yeah, we're a little over 3 hours now. I can my body's telling me, hey man, you've been sitting in this chair for the same position for a while. So I don't know, maybe the next when I finish this room or something, I'll get up and take a little break and stretch. Try to get some lubrication back in these old knees of mine. So I've just been getting like random shooting pain on my kneecap. And kind of the little bit of quick WebMD internet search says that I have 3 days to live, but just kidding. It is something called runner's knee, which makes sense because I was always running, jumping, just abusing my knees as a kid. So kind of makes sense that the years are starting to catch up with me. Here I am going to be 34, I believe, here in a couple months. And my body's already telling me, hey man, you didn't do the proper service that you're supposed to at 10,000 miles on your joints. Oh good, I do have these iron trapdoors. Yeah, this should go pretty quick. We got a process down now. Build it once and kind of shake off all the cobwebs for how I designed this thing. Maybe we'll be able to stay on track. We're out of mossy cobblestone. Let's fix that. What else do I need? I think I'm actually doing pretty good there. Oh, let's just give myself another one. Should be good on the iron trapdoors. Oh, that looks nice with the pillars kind of forming up. Yeah, I think this is going to turn out quite swell, in my opinion. Definitely be happy when this thing's done. I can step back and look at this castle, this whole project, and just kind of take a long, deep exhale. Just know that it's finished. But I'm sure by then I'll have like 6 other projects that I'll be halfway through building, knowing me. No sleep for Time Architect. Too much stuff to build. So I'm one of those people that just suffers from constant inspiration. Where before I could even finish a project, sometimes even start a project, I'm already moving ideas on for the next big thing. But that's okay. It's good to have... I'd rather have too much inspiration than not enough. Much rather have all these ideas flowing through my mind of things I want to build and things I want to try to recreate than to just sit there staring at the keyboard or the monitor and just be like, I don't know what to build today. I got nothing, you know? Because I actually... kind of talking a little bit about inspiration, kind of good flow, what we got going on here. I actually get a lot of my inspiration from books, movies, but then also when it comes time to start designing things, when I'm trying to actually get, you know, reference photos and stuff like that, I'll use Pinterest a lot for a few. Has a lot and a few. Aren't those contradicting words? But I'll use Pinterest when I can, but there's some like very specific ideas that I have that just don't exist on Pinterest. I'm looking for a certain angle, a certain look for something, and so when it comes to that, I actually found that using the AI art thing from Bing is a very useful tool just for gathering inspiration and like reference photos and stuff. It's not very good for like trying to copy a design because it's built by AI, so a lot of the actual structures of them don't make sense. Like I look it up for a lot of castles, but I can't just take the picture of a castle from the AI art and recreate it in Minecraft. It just won't look right as far as how the buildings connect and stuff. Because it tries to give you the general feel and aesthetic of a castle, but one look at it, if you know anything about castles, like, yeah, there's no way that can connect to that and this thing be functioning. So you kind of gotta, like I said, use it as loose inspiration and reference. Don't try to recreate one for one something that you get from AI art. And I know there's a lot of people on here that are completely, hopefully, solely against AI art, you know, that it's stealing from other people. And the way I kind of look at it is, you know, when you're posting art and stuff, you are putting stuff out for Creative Commons. And if you're posting your art as a Creative Common, well, that should be able to open it up for other resources, i.e. AI art, to be able to use it. If it's like, you know, your livelihood and stuff like that, I can completely get your art that's not released, that you did specifically for one thing. Yeah, in that case it's stealing, and it really shouldn't be tampered with. But if it's just generating these images based off of Creative Commons stuff, then I see no problem with it. So you can tear me up in the comments if you want. That's my stand on it. Just like how I'm a content creator, and if somebody were to take one look at my castle and be like, oh, that's beautiful, I'm going to completely, you know, steal it, use your world download and recreate it and say it was my own, yeah, I'll have a huge problem with that. So that's kind of my hot take on AI art. Which, kind of branching off of this, I'm going to go down a rabbit hole here. I got to be careful how far I go, because next thing you know, I'll be talking about conspiracy theories and all that. But, shoot, where did that train of thought go? Yeah, as far as AI and the artificial intelligence and all that, why are we having it do the stuff that I want to do? Why isn't AI doing the jobs that nobody wants to do? Why can't we be getting robots to, you know, clean out the sewers and do the super dangerous work? Yeah, they're getting there with it. But it's just funny that, like, AI art exists. The first thing we do is we have it make art, you know, and make it write a paper for you for school. It's just kind of, it's funny to me that would be the first thing that we'd be using it for, instead of more of a practical application. That's my kind of opinion on it. And laugh all you want, but it's like, I don't want to do the nasty stuff. I want to relax and just paint pictures and build stuff on Minecraft all day instead. All these spiders are going to be driving me nuts. So after this one finishes, I'm going to take a break, stand up, stretch, drink some water, like we should. And I'm going to grab some torches. I'm going to light this area up underneath there. Make it nice and safe for continuing on. And then we'll light up the area where the next one's going to go preemptively, so I don't have to worry about this later on. Did I put? Yeah, I did put these ones in. Okay. Yeah, we're just kind of cruising right along. Oh, I didn't put that one in over there. Oh, it's gonna bug me. Nailed it. All right. Next layer. More shulker boxes. Looks like I'm not going any further over. Try to keep things consistent. Oh, and then we also need to go ahead and give the villagers more carrots. Need to do that also. More villagers. I need more of the villagers. Alright, so change the subject. Let's let me get a little bit branching off of the inspiration and stuff like that, but I do hope that when I get older, that my kids can find my content and they can look at it and just, you know, be proud of what their father has done, and kind of, you know, have that little bit of pride that my dad, he did this, and have a little bit of a lasting memory. Maybe once I'm gone, down the years down the road, they want something that they can still feel connected to me through, and they want to hear my voice. Like, feel like actually having this recorded for, the rest of time, as you might consider saying it, being however long the internet and all this lasts, would be a nice way to kind of leave my mark for my children and future generations, to know that I actually took the time to do all this, and it was worth it. That's really what I'm looking for, is validation that all of this was worth it. Now, what do I need? More stone bricks. Mossy stone bricks, that is. We're kind of putting right along, aren't we? Well, cobblestone, mossy cobblestone. Good there. I think we're a little bit more andesite for us. Yeah, because we're almost at 3.5 hours. Getting up there. Excuse me. Oh no. Can't be having that. The one problem with the easy place. Doing stuff like that. Alright, where was I? Oh yes. It's right over here. Easy place on and record. Alright, so north, west, west, south. Did I just hear a spider fall? 2, 3, north. South, 1, 2, 3, north. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Hey, Sober Robert, welcome to the stream, my dude. Happy to have you here. And the other people that have joined. Welcome, welcome. You're about, I don't know, 15 minutes away from me taking a quick little break to stretch my knees. I've been at this for almost exactly 3.5 hours. So we got a little checklist of things that need to get accomplished when I come back. But then we are right back at it, trying to get this villager trading hall prison built. So we're almost halfway done. Making great progress. These should all be slabs. This will go fast. We're on the home stretch with this pod. I hope you are having a wonderful day, Sober Robert. Every time I see you have a stream on, I always, unfortunately, am at work. And man, work has been brutal lately. I've been asking for a lot of overtime, and then they just came around yesterday asking for volunteers to work the weekend. I was like, oh, you're already getting 8+ hours overtime from me during the week. Like, I need a weekend to recover. For my own sanity, if nothing else. Like, I don't mind helping out the company. Got zero problems working this other little bit overtime. We could actually use it. Helps us out to kind of get ahead on some bills. But I don't want to have to just work and live. Oh, you just finished a 3-hour Starfield Twitch. Nice. Starfield Twitch stream. Very nice. Bet you that was a very enjoyable day. Let's see, what else do we need? Just slabs, I think. Need more slabs. Got plenty of those. Should be good on walls. Yep. Alright. And resume. Hoo-yah! Made that jump. Those spiders are driving me nuts right now. That's all I can hear. I don't even have my headphones on. We're definitely going to be taking care of that. That'll be one thing. That was another reason why when I decided to build my base here that I wanted to just go ahead and level the whole thing as compared to just cutting out areas that I needed. Was it going to be a lot easier for me to light up the area to have a giant flat space rather than try to go up and around all these different contours. To answer your question, Sober Roberts, I don't know if you want me to just call you Robert or if you want me to stay formal with this. I think MegRae, she's the only other one on because I'm on the Evermore server at the moment. Nope. But I do believe there'll be a couple other members that'll be jumping on here soon to finish their little bit of the Japanese city that we were working on last stream. Oh, fail. Because we challenged ourselves to spend a week on the project, and that is the cutoff. It's been a week, so I finished the area that I wanted to build. I didn't want to do anything big and elaborate, which maybe we'll check that out here at the end of the stream, depending on when everybody else jumps online to see our work. So when am I going to make an appearance on the Zetacraft server? I don't know. It's just I've been really wanting to get some progress done here on this castle. So I don't know, maybe one of these days, some Friday night in the future, I'll jump on and just wreak a little bit of havoc on Zetacraft, just to make sure people know that I'm alive. Go buy some more shulker boxes from Maya at his shop, since I already have 2 of the enchanted sea elf armor. Should round it out and get the rest. That's what my hope was. But then again, I have to be on the server to buy them. Because I haven't really been super inspired to start anything on Zetacraft, because we had already talked about this being a shorter season, and I've been wanting to do big projects lately. So the last thing I wanted to do is to leave projects uncompleted. Thankfully, I had Ricky last season to really do a lot of the legwork, and I mean a lot of the legwork on our base together, and I could kind of sit back and just do what I do as far as enjoying the designing process. So that's one thing that I do enjoy about the Evermore, is that they haven't, I mean, they updated the server, but it's not starting a new season or anything. So it's still the same world that been since she started it. That's always a nice relief to have that constant, you know. What else do we need? Oh, I'm missing something else. Hey, we used up a first shulker box. How about that? Officially emptied the shulker box. To answer your question, how the little ones are, they are doing good. I mean, my wife's doing a wonderful job trying to sleep train my newborn, because he's 6 months old. So we're trying to get the sleep training down. He's kind of been going through a little bit of spurts with reflux, so his sleeping schedule has really kind of taken a toll for the worse with that, really bothering him. My daughter, she's doing good. She's going to school, enjoying it, having fun, being a kid. They're actually all out with my wife visiting the in-laws right now because they're about 45 minutes away, which gave me a great opportune time to sit here and stream with y'all. So I'm trying to enjoy that while I can. Alright, so as promised, I've now finished this area. Oh, wait. Wait. We need to light up inside here. Oop, wrong button. Oh, I need more torches. I'm going to light up in there, and then we're going to take a quick little break, stretch out the knees, get some water, and then tackle all of the spiders that are spawning underneath this area and do a little preemptive because we can kind of see them. So let me jump over here, light up this area right quick, and then we're going to take a quick break. Do I have IRL employment? Yes, I just kind of talked about it a little bit lately with being super busy. Kind of how things are going. We can talk more about my business and what I do, what I can, share with everybody when I get back from my break. So I'm just going to go ahead and flip around the camera since I don't have a pause screen. I'll let you guys look at my mug. Just give me about 2 minutes to stretch. So I will be right back, folks. Alright, I am back. Oop, 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 buttons, buttons. That's the one I want. Got myself a drink of water. Had a little snacky snack. The dog's outside. Now we are back. So we are going to go ahead. I should probably get a sword for this. Swap out my pickaxe for a sword while we go and tackle these spiders. Come here, you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go ahead. Oh, Swift Sneak is making this so much more tolerable. Okay. So, Sober Robert. As far as what I do for a living, I am a machinist. I operate both computer, numerical controlled machines, as well as manual mills, lathes, and stuff like that. And I make parts, specific for the customer. And the company that I work for, there's an iron golem over here. Huh, that's convenient. The company that I work for, I'm not going to share their name, obviously, for my own privacy and stuff. But they do a lot of job shop style product. And we actually got commissioned a while ago, a couple months ago, to make a statue for our local to our town. So that was kind of cool to get to be a part of something that others will get to see more than just the commercial application stuff that we typically do. Because one of the kind of reoccurring jobs that we do is we will make test pieces for a large metals manufacturing company. Once again, I'm not really going into too many specifics here on reason, but we make specific independent testing samples for them to do outside third-party processing. So we do a lot of those. And then a few other kind of construction parts, as well as assisting the fabrication shop, all the welders and benders over there, with kind of jobs as required. Been working there for almost exactly a year and a half. Been really enjoying it. Been keeping me busy. Been learning a lot. Let's see. Actually, we want more torches. Alright, what do we need for our next layer? We need a lot more stone, that's for sure. Actually, is there any room in my ender chest? There's not. Of course there's not. There's never room in my ender chest. Not when I'm building. Let's top everything out and get ready for the next layer, because I have... what time is it? I have an hour and a half left that I'm able to stream, and then I need to leave. I got a little get together at my coworker and buddy's house that I said I'd attend, and I want to make sure that I go there and show my pretty little face. I will go ahead and let her know. My stream... Oh boy, this is going to be hard to type it all, so I'm just going to shorten it. Says... I'm going to say afternoon, because I don't think it's quite evening yet. To the lady, the myth, the legend. That is MegRae. She's also streaming, so you can jump over and say that to yourself. There we go. Okay. But I want to focus on getting some building done. Of course, you know what? I just need to leave this out. There we go. Alright. I know I keep saying alright, because we I today. So I think it would make the most sense to continue on with this counterclockwise. Oh, she said evening. Guess everybody's a lot later than me. I need to remember that I'm in West Coast time. Do I have a link to Meg's stream, please? I don't know to her specific link, but there should be a link to her Twitch down in my description. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I should have links to all of the Evermore members to their social media as well. I can't talk. Ran stone slabs down in my description. There's not a lot of us here, so get rid of the torches for now. Actually, I need the torches. Oh boy, I'm on the struggle boat. Hey, Diocel! Welcome to the stream, bud! How am I doing? I am sick, but happy to be here and to be finally making some progress here on this base that I've been working on forever. How are you? I haven't talked to you in at least a solid minute. Don't mind me, I'm just placing down torches, running around a schematic right now. Before I forget and have to battle spiders again. Yeah, we all get sick. It's part of life, unfortunately. Kind of just bit the bullet and did some hard work around the house. I found that to be typically the best cure for a cold, is to just work through it. Oh, you had some holiday time. That's nice. I could use a vacation. I could really use a vacation. Alright, let's go ahead and resume the building. Really hoping I can knock out these next two pods here in an hour and a half. Oh, you also need a vacation. Yeah, let's both take vacations. Let's just do it. They can't stop both of us, right? If we all just stopped working, they can't fire us all. Why won't you place the torch? Oh, because it can't. It's fine. Alright. Oktoberfest. Ooh. Yes. It's actually funny that you mentioned that, because the event that I'm going to be going to here in like the next hour or so is going to be an Oktoberfest celebration at my coworker and buddy's house. So yeah, I'll be having myself a couple beers, kind of just relaxing and chilling. Looking forward to that, at least. I can't get a formal vacation, but at least I can get a little bit of my social fix outside of work. Because I have actually been to a true Oktoberfest celebration in Munich. Golly, when was that? Like 2012 or something like that? Man, I had time of my life there. That was a lot of people. A lot of drunk people. Because I believe, from what I remember them saying, is that, because I was in Munich, that the city of Munich, the population is normally like 7 million people or something like that. Well, granted, this was 2012, so I don't know where it's at now. But they were saying that when Oktoberfest happens, around that time of year, that the population actually increases up to 10 or 11 million people. So just think about that. Like, the city almost doubles its population for people who are there to just drink and have a good time. Like, sign me up. I'm almost curious to know, like, how many gallons of beer get consumed just in one, like, Oktoberfest event. Like, say, you know, Munich's Oktoberfest event between the, I think it was like 6 different beer tents. And we're talking, like, huge tents. Like, I just want to know. I guess it would be liters, not gallons, because, you know, me and my imperial system here. But I'd be curious to know that fact. Just how many. Oh, I'm out of stone. Well, the good news is that I don't have to run as far anymore to get supplies. Because we're on this side of things. So don't mind me while I just try to hurry up and crank out this build. According to the official site, more than 7 million liters. I mean, I would 100% believe that. That is so much beer. Like my buddy whose house I'm going to, I think he made, how much was it? I think he said like 4 kegs worth for, you know, the 30 or 40 people that are going to be there. He goes, I expect you guys to do some drinking. Because I didn't just spend the last month making beer so you guys to not drink it. Because he actually brewed it himself, which is really cool. Another reason why I wanted to go. I would love to try some homemade beer. It's crazy. I went over to his house one day and we're kind of just talking about the brewing process of everything, and it's a science. 1.84 million gallons. Oh my goodness. But yeah, he was talking about actually brewing beer and kind of how the chemistry of it works, and it's truly a science and an art form, kind of like combined, to kind of get all those ingredients to work together to get the right temperatures and the right consistency, trying to make sure there's enough, you know, carbonation or carbon whatever in the hops. Like, it's tricky stuff. All I know is that I enjoy consuming it. That's what I know. We currently big home brewing here. Oh, good. Do you guys have like your own different event? Do you guys call it an Oktoberfest, or I'm sure you have an actual South African name for it, something that I can guarantee you I will 100% butcher. So just know that before you type it, that I will butcher that whatever you call it. Oh, looks like Mick, you know, started flying around, swinging by. Stone brick slabs. Apparently I don't have any of those. Just got a normal beer fest, so no fancy. Okay. Well, thanks for that. Thanks for not making me butcher names. I think beer fest is a good name for it. One thing that's always kind of tickled me is the fact that it's called Oktoberfest, but it always happens at the end of September. I'm sure it means, you know, Oktoberfest, the coming of October, the coming of the fall and the harvest and all that. It's just always kind of been like, haha, that's not right. And here you got an Oktoberfest event that we might attend. Yeah. I hope you do. Oh, I heard a horn. There's a Mega around here somewhere. Right, she's the only one online. I can't see her with a schematic on. I wonder where she's hiding. Is she under the floor? Huh. She's around here somewhere. Messing with me. Wherever you are, I hear you. Oh, there she is. Well, hello, Meg. I don't think she's, I'm not on Discord or anything like that, so. Don't do that. Oh, I can't type. Yeah. Trying to get some more work done here. Resume on. Okay. What did you say here? Canary. True. Very true. Yeah. It's always funny how people like derive names from stuff. They always have some weird origin behind them. Starting to feel pressured to work harder. MegRae. Mossy cobblestone. I'm sure I'll need some more of this stuff too. Oh, what else do I need? Probably more stone. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. I feel like once the floor's down, this whole build goes a little faster. So then after this is just some pillars. And then, obviously, gotta do all of this stuff. Which I gotta jump up on here. Oh yeah, then afterwards I'll need to go back through and put in all of the tracks. Ooh, then I get the fun job of moving villagers. I will probably do that off camera. I want you guys to continue to respect me, and I don't think I can calmly handle moving that many villagers without having some sort of lashing out. Something that will most likely be inappropriate. Yeah, don't do the villager moving on camera. Do not recommend. I did that earlier for the villager breeder, and that was enough to make me lose a couple more hairs on my head. Not something that I enjoy doing. I think that the stream, for those that were there participating, would agree with me on that. It's just not an enjoyable experience. Let's see, what else are we gonna need? Oh, let's grab some more. I always need more of this. Yeah, we'll see when I run out. As long as I got the iron bars that I needed. Yes, I am still working. Thanks for swinging by. Still at it. Got, figured I'd tell myself, give myself, whoa, at this point, a little bit over an hour left. That's as much time as I'm giving myself, then I have to quit. Trying to get these pods done. Slow moving. But yeah, at the same time, making a lot of progress. Let me just continue to contradict myself, so don't mind me. Oh, what's going on there? Easy place. Easy does it. What's that, a lag spike on the server? Okay, so now that that's done, let's do these central pillars. Kind of keep the whole theme the same. Oh yeah, Easy Place has been a lifesaver on here. I was kind of talking with Bobbert a little bit when he was hanging out in stream. That like, as a content creator, Easy Place got to be the best thing to have. You only use Easy Place when it's on creative or stupid angles. Yeah, I can see that. For me, it just makes things go smoother and faster. That way I don't have to wear out the center button on my mouse, always selecting the blocks when I can just sit here and hold right place and spin. Makes things go a lot more smoothly. And then it just kind of makes it easier for the time lapse because everything's going faster. It's a consolidated file, less to edit. Like I said, just makes things easier. And, you know, I got no prejudice to anyone that doesn't want to use it. You know, I was on that boat a long time ago. We're kind of repeating a little bit of the same subject here, so I apologize if there's anyone in chat who heard this conversation earlier. But, you know, I was fully against Easy Place when I first heard about it. But then, like, I saw what it did and what it can do. Well, you know what? Let's try it. And after I did, I'm like, I am never going back. I'm pretty sure I told Ricky that at that moment. I'm like, I'm never going back. If I have a large project, I will use Easy Place. Just for the amount of time saved. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there goes another shulker. Finally starting to make some headway. Yeah, I don't know how I thought that I was going to build all of this in like 5 or 6 hours today. Considering it took me an hour and a half just to build the villager breeder. Yeah, I think we're looking pretty good so far. Making some progress. And all this time we're letting that copper age up some more for future endeavors. You don't use it and not sure if I will, but never know. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those, like, I think you should try it. It's a feature within Lightmatica. It's not like it's an extra mod within the mod. You know, it was built into the programming. I'm not really cheating by using it. I'm just saving myself time. If, you know, cheating is saving time, then I don't know if I want to even really kind of have the conversation, you know, with somebody, or an argument that, you know, it's my time and I'll use it how I think is best. Yes, I will 100% agree with you, Dio. That is what makes Minecraft so great. And that's what I tell everybody. Like, Minecraft is the greatest game simply because it's so sandbox-like. Like, you literally play the game how you want to play it. If you want to play with a whole bunch of mods and stuff, you can. If you want to stick to the original and kind of be more OG like that, you can. It's literally, you play it how you want to. That's the way I think games should be. I don't feel like somebody should speaking badly against me because of how I want to play a game. That, you know, I own the game and it's my world. Or in this case, it's actually a server, so. But if the server allows it and they don't mind, then I'm more than happy to use it. Yeah, I agree with you, Joshua Powers. It is definitely useful when you need to get stuff done. And like I said, as a content creator, I feel it's a must. But once again, I have zero qualms against anybody who wants to do things their way. Oh, Diosil, you might actually know. I was talking to Bobbert about it. I do believe you were playing in that same world as Maya in the, I think it was the Create series, where you were using, or he used, a mod that you can actually load a Lightmatica file into, and then you could actually put in a, like, shulkers or whatever, double chest, and it actually built the thing for you. I was talking to Bobbert about that, and like, that'd be so cool to just sit back and watch it build it for you. And I just couldn't remember what the name of that was, if it was actually built into the Create series itself, or if it was a specialty mod that you guys added in later. The Schematic Cannon, yeah, that seems like a very fitting name. Like I could use one of those right about now. Could you imagine me just literally sitting here, AFK, just making it sleep? Oh, it's built into the Create mod. Well, yeah, you guys may have just converted me to go play some modded Minecraft for that purpose only. Oh great, I fell. Yeah, that'd be pretty legit to design something in creative and then just use the Schematic Cannon to build it. Oh, excuse me. Hopefully you guys don't hear me sitting there snorting up boogers. I apologize if you do. My fingers are currently occupied. Yeah. Once again, it's, you know, however you want to play. Like, I'm not a huge modded Minecraft person. I mean, I guess if you consider using World Edit and Lightmatic and stuff like that modded, then yes, I guess I do play modded Minecraft a lot. I guess I always consider modded Minecraft when they're actually changing actual gameplay, or they're doing a heavy overhaul of mechanics or blocks or something like that. I consider that to be modded. Oh boy, chat's on fire today. Chat's on fire right now. Gotta try to keep up with the conversation. Let's see here. We got, yeah. I mean, maybe someday I'll actually try modded Minecraft off for myself, Dio. It just hasn't been a huge priority in my life to try. Especially, I still really enjoy, you know, quote-unquote vanilla so much. Although I have kind of toyed around with the idea of playing on, was it Better Minecraft or something, where they have the seasons and stuff. I thought that would be a lot of fun to do that. You don't play modders? Yeah, I'm same right there with you, Joshy, as far as using the tools and stuff. Come on. Oop, that's not right. There we go. You like Better MC? It's an easily modded start. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it's a good way to kind of like dip your toes into the modded game without going, you know, over the deep end, because I see some content out there that's, you know, so heavily modded, like it's hard to even call it Minecraft at that point. Just call it whatever it is, you know. Alright, see you later, Joshy. Thanks for hanging out. How are we doing on time? 3 o'clock. Okay, so the event has technically started, so I think I'm gonna have to end the stream after I finish this one. Oh good, I thought my stream was paused there for a second. I'm like, no! I didn't just spend the last 45 minutes building this thing off camera. So I did a little building off camera. I will be that joke. Yeah, I think once we finish this pod, we're gonna go ahead and call her a stream. It's the longest stream I've ever participated in, I believe. Oh, dang, I just realized that I built all of these wrong. Oh, we're still paused. Okay. And I'm stuck in here. Got myself in a rush. Got distracted. You have a confession, Sober Robert. What is this confession that you have for me? Speak, my child. Oh, I don't have enough inventory space for this. Oh, great. What do you mean I don't have any stairs? Come on. I was the one who told me to... Oh, that was you, huh? I should have guessed that. That's okay. All good. All good. Because I know that Meg does consistently use that that horn, so that's why I was kind of like, I knew it was Meg. She was the only one on the server. And that was the other reason, I guess. But I know that she likes to toot the horn occasionally. Oop, oh no. I am breaking stuff. You know what, it's fine. I don't need that one. Alright. Get some sleep and then let's resume this. The building. Oh, I can't quit the stream until my building is finished? I have news for ya. I'm going to be building on this for a long time. Don't you worry about that. I have a lot of stuff to do still. Which, speaking of which, where am I? Right here? Let's resume. Easy place on. Now let's actually place these the right way. Make this go a little faster. Here, I was just talking about how I'm starting to get pretty proficient at building these, and I place all the stairs the wrong way. Hey, Cortezerino has joined. Nice. So that means it's starting to be time to do the grand reveal of the Asian city. I hope so. Ah, thank you, Dio. We were kind of talking about how it looks a lot like an old, like World War II bunker right now. An overgrown bunker. Kind of what I see, as well as kind of brings me flashbacks of the Nordic ruins that Ricky and I built in Season 2. What are the orange things that are appearing? So that's a Lightmatica thing. It's just saying that the block status is in the wrong placement because there's going to be another wall on top of it. So it's just kind of notifying me that, hey, this is not the correct orientation. Like here, the stairs are wrong. So I can correct that. So orange means right block, wrong position. And then red is wrong. And then magenta is supposed to be an air block. Kind of has its own little color coordination. And I am out of gravel. Why is there gravel in here? I don't think there's supposed to be a gravel in there. I think that was I messed something up. So we'll just go ahead and leave that be. That was weird. Because I'm pretty sure I was doing some like terraforming or something above it and gravel fell down. That would be my guess. Gives me the temple vibes. Angor. Looks like there's a heart in the way. Something feel. Yeah, I guess I could see that. Right, we good on another layer? Looks like it. Should be getting a little faster now. At this point, the hallway will be finishing up. And then we'll have a roof. Yeah, we're moving right along. Love it. Thanks for hanging out with me today's stream. Or chat. Lol. I can definitely tell my brain's starting to shut down. I'm honestly surprised my voice has lasted this long. Been hacking and coughing this whole time. But yeah, I do appreciate everybody that's hung out this entire stream today. Kept me company. Made things a little less lonely. Oh, no worries, Dio. If you're on, you're on. It's not a deal breaker. I don't expect people to be here during my streams. It's just always nice when people are available to hang out. Got enough walls. Sure. Got enough stairs? Sure. Where was I? Oh, yep. I think we're getting ready. I probably missed a message or something saying that they're getting started. Which way was I going? Let me give me 1 second, chat. Let me see if I'm missing something in Discord. See if everybody's. Oh yeah, they're all in voice channel. So yeah, well, I don't think I'm gonna join in there in case they're recording bits. They don't need me sitting there yakking to the chat during their reveal. I do want to get this done, so it's okay if I miss it, I suppose. Oh no, I'm building stuff wrong. Might as well finish the hallway out to this point. I realize I can't see what's going on here. There we go. Now I can see the chat. Where am I? Facing south. Make sure that they don't mind if I join while I'm streaming. West. Tell you what, we will go ahead and finish this layer, and then we'll go hurry up and jump over there and join them. I'll just go ahead and end the stream after we get done showing off that area. I don't think it'll matter if this thing's a little bit unfinished. As long as I remember to pick back up in the same spot next time, we'll be fine. Starting to get some fear of missing out here. Alright, let's call that good. Let's go drop off my stuff and then we'll head over. Ow, my face. We'll just stop the recording. Alright. Got my inventory here. Oh, okay. Well, alright, chat. Let's go ahead and jump in. See what's going on with them. Oh, I gotta put my headphones on, though.
Half the time when I do a tree, like all of my new cherry trees, they're just old trees that I've done, and then I've
the cherry
replaced
leaves on them.
Yeah, I've replaced them. Makes it quicker. I thought this was you in the middle here, Bobbert. Was this you?
No.
No, this is me.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I did all over that end, and that was it, really. So.
I think we're just gonna meet at the portal time.
Okay,
right.
I will be there shortly. I'm just kind of cleaning out my inventory.
Has anybody got any food that I could nab off them?
Yeah.
Yep.
3. Oh, cool. Cheers.
I wish I could have used the new flowers, the pitcher plant and torch flower.
Yeah, I had that in my, because I went off and designed it creatively first, because it's the only way I can work these days. And I put them all in there. That's when I then asked. I was like, oh, do we have, sniffers or anything like that? And it's like, we have, but we haven't got a farm.
I have one egg, and I'm going to make a special place for it. That'll be my next project.
Just be careful. They kill themselves really easily.
Oh, really? I was going to fence it in. Would it kill itself in a fenced-in area?
As long as it's just a fence, but I had a fenced area with a light on the wall with a trapdoor over it, and it suffocated in the trapdoor.
Oh my!
Oh wow!
Oh yeah, I won't put a trapdoor anywhere near it.
So I had to go.
Carpet.
Had to go find another one.
It would be nice though to get another one so we can breed them, and then we shouldn't have that problem. But...
The eggs are in shipwrecks, are they, or in treasure chests?
Don't you get them with the brush?
You get them from like brushing away.
Oh, the
suspicious
sand.
gravel and sand.
Right.
Yeah, they're in the ruins, but it's a specific biome. So
I found mine in I don't even know if it was an ocean monument, but it was on the surface next to the water.
Oh, the ocean.
So
ruins?
I don't even know what it. Well, it might have been an ocean ruins, but it was not even underwater. It was above water.
Right.
According to my chat, they say warm ocean biomes in ruins.
Yeah, and you can tell. I think it's because there's made of sandstone or something.
Yeah.
I spent hours. I spent hours going through the stone ones, and I couldn't find an egg, and I realized it was in the wrong biome.
I wasn't even looking for one when I found it.
All right, I'm here.
All right.
Cool. Can I hold things up quickly and quickly
Mhm.
run in, check, and then run back out again?
Yeah.
Cool.
Give everyone a moment
You
to look at my upgraded armor, finally.
Oh, he's got thorns on.
Oh yeah, I saw that you upgraded it. Oh, those colors look good together.
Yeah. So it's
Yeah, I
the
still need to pick out what I can use.
the Wayfinder on the helmet, and then I did the silence armor on the pants and boots.
Ah. Yeah, I still need to pick out. I need to pick out what color I want to use with my netherite.
I was considering just using another block of netherite, but it didn't really make that much of a color difference. Like, I was expecting it to be more black, but
Did you try actual black? Or can you do black with like?
I don't think you can do coal or anything. I wanted black.
Can you use like a wither rose or anything?
I don't think so. I think it has to be some sort of like ore. But then I tried to go white, so I did the quartz or the iron, and that was way too light. So I kind of played around a little bit with the emerald, but decided upon the lapis. Yay! But
I'm
enough
feeling very unfashionable.
You're all
Looks
in
so
netherite. Right?
plain.
I'm the odd one out.
Yeah, what are you wearing diamond for?
Well, all that about, when was it? When we did the stream with Danny and we were in the end trying to get the shulker out, I died in the
Oh.
end. And then I could never be bothered to go and get any more netherite. It was just like,
Oh,
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain.
have a good
Yeah.
night, sober Robert.
hey?
Just talking to my chat.
Oh, I was just like,
Yeah, don't mind me. Are we ready to do this then?
Yep, I'm ready.
yes.
All right. Well, somebody lead the way.
So we're back here.
I built
Oh,
this
sorry.
castle.
Nice.
Wow, that was quick.
Wow.
Yeah, it didn't take
Yeah.
very long. Go ahead, Bobbert. You take over, mate.
We're back after our week of building in Cortezerino's existing Japanese area. This castle was already here. And we're going to show you around.
We just snapped our fingers and boom,
Yeah.
there was a castle.
Poof.
Well, it's just
Don't
when
tell
we built
anyone.
the portal. It just appeared. Yeah.
I haven't finished
I
the
guess
top of that castle.
we can look at the other building that you did too.
Prior
This one
to
over here.
Oh, that
There's a
one.
new one.
Oh, the farmhouse, which
Yeah.
was I built so long ago I couldn't find the entrance to it again. But
You don't
just,
even know the entrance to your own farm.
just be careful. Don't break the string, or I'll have to clean up a mangrove tree.
I've actually
Now
never
thi-
gone inside it. This is really cute.
It's a very pretty interior.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Well, you're always got to be careful when you make Japanese buildings. Like we're tempted to put in chimneys, but they didn't use them. You just have a high ceiling like
Oh.
this and let the
No
smoke
hole in the
go up.
ceiling?
No. The smoke kills all the bugs that destroy the
Or
roof.
in the thatch? Ah, cool.
I like the fact that you
Yeah.
actually put like the table at the traditional height of sitting on the floor.
Yeah, it looks very nice. I usually hide lights under there. Don't have any in there now, but yeah, it's quaint. So anyway, but that was already here. Let's look at new stuff.
We're going over to this one first. This is new. I haven't seen this.
Oh yeah, there's no interior in that, but that's my newest build.
Let's go check it
I
out.
felt like there wasn't as much space on the other end of the island, so I
Yeah.
branched off way over here.
Yeah, when I saw you building up here, I'm like, oh gosh, we're building this much? Don't have time.
Before we go in though, these are my
Oh,
4
yeah.
chickens that came from one egg, so they have their own little forever home right here.
I've never seen that before. That's
That's-
like,
Crazy.
I
Half the
wish
time
I had
can't even get one
recorded it,
chicken.
but I didn't.
I'm going to be throwing eggs all day long till I get 4 chickens now.
Maybe
It's
they're
like a
special
less than
chickens.
0.5% chance of getting it.
Wow.
Like 0.3 something.
And you
Wow.
didn't get it recorded.
Nope.
Tisk, tisk.
Actually, I accidentally hatched them in a cave, and then I had to draw them out.
Oh no!
There's not much to see in here, but we could go to the second floor because then you can get a good look at the whole, the rest of the
Island.
area.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Even though there's
bamboo.
nothing in here. but it does have a nice balcony. You can come out, look around.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
Oh,
nice.
wow.
My garden that I spent this whole stream working on.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Oh, wow.
That was not here. Nice.
I like that way of doing the lily pads with the whatever
Yeah, I
that
got that
block is
idea from
called.
Bobbert. I saw him do that. So
Yeah, it's the pink wood and then the
yeah, I was kind of
fan,
copying your
yeah.
guys' idea.
Oh, then you
Does
use
look
drip
nice.
leaf. Yeah.
And fun fact, there's a couple turtles in this pond. They were just naturally up here, so I just expanded their little puddle and made it a little bigger. And they're still
Oh,
swimming
that's
around.
cool. Yay.
Hey.
Wondering where all the sand's gone.
I spent way too long. How long did it take me to do all this? 3 hours to do this little garden? Something like that.
That's fast.
Is it fast? Maybe
Yeah,
just
oh, yeah,
because I
it
had
is,
lots
yeah.
of stuff on hand.
I spent 3 hours obsessing over a tiny detail. It looks terrible
I just
in the end anyway.
spam blocks and then
I spent 3 hours going back to my chest because I keep forgetting something. But
This is lovely.
It is very
I know.
peaceful, tranquil.
yeah.
I was trying as much as I could to like because it's like right on the edge of a cliff. I had to like raise the edges around it and add a hedge because I wanted it to feel more closed off. And I still wish I could have put more trees around the outside, but it's not too bad. I didn't want to. I didn't want to see the ocean from here, which you
Yeah.
can if you go right over this wall. So
Especially with the cold biome and stuff around.
Pickle! You made it!
yeah,
Cool.
yeah, it's kind of.
Yeah, it's a weird biome to have right there, isn't it? Although Japan's snowy, so
Not true. Very
I might
nicely
have to
done.
come back here and add more to it, even if it's not within our week time frame. We can just have the video be for the week span, and then keep adding to this area if we wanted to.
oh, we've got a whole extra
Got a
side of the
whole-
island.
Yep.
That's cool. We're just going to dip out again quickly. I'll catch up with you.
That tree is really nice, Meg.
The big one.
Did you just make that up as you went in survival?
Yeah, that's how I do all my trees.
Yeah, I always do them in
I
creative.
mean, it
first.
takes a while to get the shape, but then once I have the shape, I just spam leaves.
I feel like
Mm.
building trees is kind of one of those things that you have to do consistently, or else you kind of lose like the touch, you know? Like I've not built trees for a couple months, and I try to just knock one out, and I'm like, oh, I forgot to build a tree.
Fidge says I'm a tree wizard.
You are a tree
That's
wizard.
That's
I
the
mean,
answer.
I think you're just a regular wizard
I just
too.
use magic. I would just wave my wand and I just get a tree out of it.
Can I borrow that wand?
Yeah, I reckon the even though I love the look of the new cherry leaf, the way the trees generate, like the natural ones here, they kind of look hideous, like compared to what we just built.
I mean, don't all trees look like that? All the
Very
the
blocky.
default trees, yeah. I
I
mean,
don't know,
those
I just-
azalea trees look terrible, and I might replace those with custom trees. I just put
Yeah.
them there because I didn't have time for custom trees right at the end.
I suppose in comparison, they're not that bad, are they? But yeah, compared to the
I thought they
custom
were
ones,
nicer
yeah.
compared to like oak trees or.
Compared to the lollipop oak
They're not
trees.
like the azalea trees, aren't they? Not the azalea trees, the acacia trees.
Mm.
A little
Yeah.
bit. Kind of like a mix
look
of the
nice.
two.
Mm.
I hate the you know how you can get the bushy leaf texture? It does not work on the cherry leaves. Looks
Oh, does it
horrible.
not? They haven't updated it for it, or it just doesn't work.
Oh, it just
It
looks
look good.
awful.
Right.
So I'm using an old vanilla tweaks that has all the bushy leaves except the cherry.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well worked.
But yeah, other things screw up. Like when I bust a hopper, like little sparks go everywhere. It's really weird.
Oh, cool.
That's cool. So who
We
built
should get
this
the,
little pond?
Oh, I did. We should get the data pack where you can sit on slabs and stairs. That'd be really
Yeah,
nice.
definitely.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be well cool. Start using the benches.
Yeah, but I built this. I felt like we needed something leading up to all of the other areas, so.
I went and
And it
grabbed.
has the 2 different paths you can go.
I went over to a warm ocean biome and got us a whole bunch of tropical fish and just kind of dotted them in some of these ponds. Something
I
better
did
than
have
just
2
salmon.
salmon in here. I don't know where the other salmon went. I had 2 of them in here.
I know there's a bunch in the big pond, kind of behind me.
So which way are we
Yeah.
going? Through the gate first?
Yeah, we'll go this way. Yeah.
Sure.
See, here's where we need more flowers or something, because this
Yeah,
poor path
Yeah,
is
kind of,
pretty
yeah.
bare.
yeah,
We
we got
do
a
have a
cow, but it's
cow.
not. Yeah.
I really like this land.
Uh,
Where we started. Yep.
Oh yeah, I put the lanterns everywhere because I saw Cortez use those by his farmhouse, so I just put those everywhere.
So that's my little pond down there. On the very first day when I had no idea what I was doing, I know how to build ponds, so I just threw
I
that
like
in.
this view of the building in the back with the tree in the front. Looks really nice. I totally planned that.
Oh,
That's a
Yeah,
thumbnail.
yeah. You
Yeah.
stood here and went, something needs to be behind that tree.
I've found this
cool.
this little thing for doing ponds. It's always good, I think, now to lower the water level 1 block from the land around. I think it just makes everything look a bit more natural.
Hmm. Deeper
Yeah.
impression. Depression.
I forgot to do that at first, so I raised all the ground around it. So it worked out.
Never would have known.
Oh, and over here's my pretty new bridge that I absolutely only had to build 1 time. I didn't move
It's
it
a lot
at all.
prettier than my ugly bridge over here that I just slapped together and I can't stand it.
Well, I was going to build the bridge here, but I thought there's no way I'm building on the diagonal. I can't do that, so I just did the normal one. But I'm so proud of my little stream bed here.
Oh yeah,
the
we
cool thing
connected
about
these 2 ponds.
Yeah.
the cool thing about this is if you squint, you forget you're in Minecraft. It is so realistic.
Let's try it.
Does it work?
I think
I
I
think we
just.
need to try on shaders and
I
then
think I
it'll work.
strained my
Yeah.
eye. Do I have?
Oh look, my boat caught 2 turtles.
Oh, cool. Oh,
I
Bobbert, remember?
I threw the boat in there as decoration. And then next time I looked at it, there was a turtle on top. I'm like, well, that works too.
It's a turtle boat. Oh, you can't ride it now. So, Bobbert, remember that first little bit of detailing I did on the first day? I
Yeah.
had to go straight through the middle of it with my creek. So that was sort of pointless. But I kept this rock, and I think it looks really good. Right in
That's
the
a
middle
nice
here.
rock.
The start.
Yeah. It looks like I'm a genius. I did a lovely
I'm
little
glad you
detail
put the
like
creek
that,
in
but-
because it tied into my area quite nicely. I
Mm.
think. So
Yeah, so this is about all I did while you guys are doing all these gardens. I just built a little creek, but I think it looks pretty.
It's a pretty creek. I like it. You did a lot more stonework on the edge than I did on any of mine, so there's that.
All right, where do we go?
where we're next?
Let's say we
Want to
kinda
go
split
over
right
this
down the
way,
middle.
or
We can keep following this path if we want,
Yeah.
since we're
Okay.
on this bridge.
So this is kind of the area that I did. Just kind of did more.
Oh yeah,
of
I
a-
also copied your bench design in my
very
garden.
nice.
Hey, it's a nice bench. Kind of wanted a very dramatic tree kind of overhanging the path, so I kind of made it like they purposely trimmed and tied it to where it would grow over the path, so it doesn't have a lot of offshoots.
Yeah, I really like that.
Yeah,
I like the canopy feeling.
And the rest is
very
kind of
tranquil.
very chaotic but beautiful gardens around, and kind of like a little. I forget what the right name for this would be called. I know there's an actual like Japanese name for it. I just call it like a pergola.
Just call it a shrine.
Yeah, that works. Maybe we can put a big gong.
It's a
or something
pagoda,
in
isn't
here.
it?
I'm not sure.
I like how you've done the decorated pots there. That's cool.
Oh yeah, I meant to actually put some proper decorative pots. I was just kind of playing around with the idea, and then I forgot to upgrade it.
You did
Yeah.
the best custom trees, man.
I
I really liked your one you did in the swamp as well. That was awesome.
Oh,
Mm.
thanks.
Yeah, they're very unique.
I was gonna say I just kind
Like
of
I feel like I get stuck in a rut. All my trees look the same.
I just kind of copied the tree that was over here, like, oh, that's a nice look. I'll just kind of go off of that one. So whoever built that one over there,
That was Bobbert.
Which one's it?
Your
Oh,
tree?
that's my Chinese plum tree.
that was a direct inspiration for this one. I'm like, yeah, let's just build another one.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, then just kind of did a lot of plant life all around, kind of trying to block.
I like the
sight
fact
lines.
that we've kind of focused on gardens quite a lot in this build. It's kind of, it makes it very, very peaceful.
Very tranquil.
Yeah.
Well, that brings us to my pink house. So I left off building a house for a while because I wanted to see what you guys were doing and match it. And I think the first house that was built was that pink one over there. So I thought, okay, I'll do pink. And I put it in the pond here because I thought this big pond was just a great big expanse of water that had nothing in it. So I thought, oh, I'll build my house halfway in it.
I really
I think it turned out nice.
all
And
the
it has
details.
interiors.
Yes, I did the interior
Oh,
was an afterthought. So
I'd actually never seen the bamboo trapdoor. Those
Oh,
are
no,
really
right, no.
nice.
Yeah.
Those are perfect for that.
I've seen a modded version of the bamboo trapdoor, and it looks nothing like this, and this looks so much better.
I have been accused of overusing trapdoors, but I don't think you can see that in this build. I think,
I think it matches the theme though for
yeah.
Japanese.
Mm-hmm. And so yeah, just a little kitchen area.
And I
Got
love
some
the floating
cooking
pot.
going on.
It's so cute.
Oh, that is cool. Little bonsai.
Yeah, that's about it to see on the inside. It's got a very cool roof. I basically repurposed one of my old shrine designs and changed it up. Yeah, it looks good. Pretty authentic,
Yeah, I like the
I think.
kind of, the little dormer window that's in it kind of breaks up the roof.
Can you actually
Roof
get up
pattern.
there? Is that an actual room?
No, it's just a high ceiling.
But yeah, I really like the details that you did here on these under supports, putting in those fence gates and all the trap doors. Very, very beautiful aesthetic design that you have here.
I've had a lot of practice. So, yeah, quite used to building the Japanese builds. It's I'm so good at it now that there's no point me ever building anything else. I think I'll just make myself look stupid.
I, on the
Move
other
on over
hand,
to this one, shall we?
have never built Japanese before, so this house I kind of redid a little bit because I hated it. I hate this house. I still hate it.
I love the shape of it, honestly.
It was my first attempt, and I was trying to resurrect it and trying to like redo it a little bit on the outside. I didn't replace this nether brick here, but I replaced all the other nether brick with a spruce. There's nothing on the inside. You don't need to go in there. There's nothing in there.
Oh, I'm definitely going in there now. Oh, now this is cool. You got different levels. Looks good.
Well, actually, I was gonna put this banner in here because then I can have one on either side. Boom, there.
Symmetry.
There's my interior.
That's lovely.
I think it looks cool. I like the roof.
Yeah, this was my first attempt, and then the other building back there. Well, this one I just tried designing in survival, and that was my mistake because that one I kind of designed in creative first, and then built it in survival, and that's why it turned out so much better.
Well, the difference is the overhang of the roof. You've only got one.
Well,
block
yeah,
here
this
where
one I
you got
didn't build big
3 or
enough
4.
because I didn't plan this one out very well. That was the problem.
Surprising, like how much more authentic it looks with a greater overhang. I think I tended to
Definitely.
kind of try and keep the roof like only one. I used to always only go one block out, and suddenly like just making it that much more, it kind of does actually add that much more depth, doesn't it? So,
Yeah, originally though this was supposed to be like 2 blocks out, but then I had to like fix the walls, and because of that now it's only 1 block out.
right.
But if I was trying to make it look a little better, but I had to sacrifice either the walls looking bad or the roof looking bad, so unless I decide to come back and fix it, which I highly doubt I will do. And then of course the giant custom tree here,
Yeah.
which we've all been talking about.
this was like this is the first thing you built, because I remember I logged off
Mhm.
after like when we kind of launched the week, and when I came back on, this was like just there, and I was like, okay, yeah, we're on challenge week.
One thing that I didn't notice before, but as soon as watched you start building this tree, made me realize that nether brick is one of the only blocks that has walls and fences.
Nether brick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, actually it probably is. Does red nether brick have a fence variant?
I don't think it even
I
has a
don't
wall,
think
does
so.
it?
No, it does have a wall, but I don't think there's red nether brick fence. There's just walls.
Mm.
But yeah, this is the only stone that has a fence, I think.
Mojang, tank the hint.
Yeah.
We need
Gray
more
trees
walls.
would be really nice. If you could do like a blackstone tree. Oh, I already do blackstone trees with walls, but if you could
Cool.
have
I'll be back in a
fences
sec.
too.
Yes, that would
That'd
be
be really nice.
awesome.
I think
Actually,
the next
something that
building is
I've been
Bobert's.
really wanting. Yeah, we'll have to wait for him. I've been really wanting stone trapdoors. Just gray
Ooh.
trapdoors.
They don't have 4 big old holes in them.
Yeah, that'd be nice too. But just solid ones.
Yes.
Or
Uh,
I say trapdoors because we don't have vertical slabs.
Yes. Vertical slabs would definitely take the cake.
A stone trapdoor, that'd be a manhole. Like, this doesn't make much sense.
Right, should we
Yes,
Move on.
well, let's
Yep,
go
let's
and
go check out your area.
So I built this path here because there wasn't a connection between like this, that, and that. So I thought that would come in nicely. And then all these bridges have turned up, which I didn't even see before. So they're really
There's
cool.
2 bridges right next to each other.
Yeah. But yeah, so this is my area here. These are the pink trees I was talking about earlier that I'd nicked off Cortez's probably 2-year-old build, maybe. But I've changed the block palette out and kind of mixed up a bit. Kind of got the idea, inspired by, shall I say? And then I've
Yeah,
got
but-
light blocks underneath the. I think not on here. No, the light blocks are on this side underneath the wall and the moss. But I didn't put light blocks. But I did put the half slab with the water. So they're waterlogged. So there's like cherry leaves coming down.
Oh yeah, those look nice. Same thing for the we did for the lotus flowers.
Yeah. And this is supposed to be a Japanese bathing house. So
Oh.
that's where I got the idea from for that. Be careful with
This
the
looks like a thunderstorm.
bushes. It rains so much around here.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And we've got a visitor.
You know,
No,
did
he's
you
putting
notice that it started raining right as you said bathhouse?
Oh, yeah. Time for a shower.
I get
So yes, that
rainbows
was
with
kind of
my
the idea
shaders.
behind this. I got inspired by one of the pictures that Time posted on our Discord, and that's kind of what led to me building this.
Oh, nice.
With the whole kind
Oh,
of,
do you have? Oh, did Lilith
bridge
do these
and-
interiors?
and then yeah, I managed because I think I'm bad at interiors. Like I can
Oh,
do
this
them,
is
but
so
kind of
cute.
I get daunted. So Lilith came in and helped because she's about to go on holiday, which is why I don't think she joined us for the actual whole thing. But I managed to convince her to come in and help me do the interior of the bathhouse.
Oh,
So-
I love this.
But
Lilith
she,
is
yeah,
really
it's
good with interiors.
intricate. It is, yeah. It's just like there's something around every corner.
I like the use of the banners as kind of like little privacy dividers.
Yeah,
I never would have thought of that. I don't know why.
and then out back here we've got a hot pool, and I had planned on doing a big tree, custom tree behind there, but ran out of time. But- And that's storage over there, so we don't need to look at it.
Oh no, the Joker monster.
Your hot pool is leaking over here.
Yeah, the hot pool was supposed to carry on round, and like this was going to be hot pool as well. So I think I will come back and finish this off. I think it needs at least up to here, and get it all done. But and then put a
Very
few trees around the outside just to kind of block off the Nordic landscape behind.
Yeah.
And then I've got the bridge going over the pool, and the pool I raised the floor level by 10 blocks because it was so deep. And then I put the black trim round it. This was a bit of a design feature to raise the level of the floor even more, so it looks nearer.
Okay.
So that was the idea behind the black, kind of 2 black lines on the floor, to try and make the floor look closer. And then I've got these kind of flowers again. It's kind of when you go to a hotel resort kind of thing, they kind of adorn you in flowers and stuff like that as you come in, just to make it look a bit kind of more luxurious.
I meant to tell you to remove any landscape you needed to if you wanted to connect this path back up.
Yeah,
here.
that again, it was another plan to kind of carry that one up, but like I spent so long doing the gardens and replacing all the rocks on the edges and stuff like that, I kind of ran out. But I think eventually we'll kind of get that going up to
Like
link
I said,
into
we should
your
give
path.
ourselves another week to
Oh,
add
yeah.
to this part and the other side of the island.
I agree.
As soon as
Or
we're
just
done,
do
I'm
it on
going
our
to
own
keep going.
time.
I mean, considering what we got done in 1 week, I mean, double that time frame. You expect twice as
Oh
much,
yeah,
right?
yeah. Yeah.
It just means we have to put all our other things on hold for this.
Yeah.
I was off ill. I was off work ill, so I had like the whole week to kind of just pop in and kind
Oh,
of
nice.
pop on, do a bit, come off. So I mean, normally I ended up doing one building. I think normally I'd only get this done. So I'm quite happy that I managed to contribute quite a lot to this challenge this time.
Yeah, I was sick too, but I was stuck in bed. I couldn't even roll out of the bed, let alone go on the computer. Ah, beautiful area though. I think this all turned out very nicely. Good sight lines. I like the view of the castle from here.
Yeah, definitely. It's like, it all just works, doesn't it? I'm trying to find a good place to get a good
I haven't
screenshot.
looked at this place with shaders yet, so I finally turned mine on.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep building until we fill up the whole thing.
That'll be cool.
Could I just
That's
get
what-
you three to stand on this bridge looking towards the castle? Because I think it will make a good screenshot.
Well, I love Japanese buildings
the
because the
castle in the
gardens are so
background?
nice.
This is a good spot for a
Cool.
screenshot. Maybe take down that one bamboo that's kind of poking up. It looks out of place.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently I missed a string there.
I was hunting around. I was like, I'm sure I've got a mob farm somewhere. Someone must have mob farm for string because I ran out of string.
Oh yeah,
And then luckily,
Cortez should
like-
have some.
Lilith came on and was just kind of like, yeah, I've got string. I was like, oh, lifesaver.
Yeah, I've got a double spider spawner under my base.
Yeah, I thought, yeah, I knew there was one around somewhere. I just couldn't remember where it was. It's like... That's cool.
Oh, Pidge said the bamboo was his favorite part.
Oh no.
Put it back.
It'll grow back.
He didn't cut the whole thing. I'll get my screenshots before it grows back.
Bamboo grows so quickly as well, doesn't it? It's just like...
I saved it for you. There's the bamboo.
Oink.
In case anybody needs some chopsticks.
Well, I think we can give ourselves a pat on the back.
Yeah, this area really
Yeah.
came together.
Yeah, I feel like I didn't get enough done. I was too busy working on another video, so I think I'm going to spend the next couple of days just building cherry trees all over the place.
Yeah,
Do
it
you
would
want
be
me
nice to fill in more custom trees.
Bobbert, do you want me to do the trees behind your thing, or you
Oh,
want to do it?
yeah, I was going to... So I went off and I was going to try and design a tree, like the cherry trees, but orange. So they were more kind of like autumnal.
Mhm.
But I don't know how well that would kind of fit in, kind of with the... But that's what was in the picture that Time sent on Discord. There was kind of all these kind of oranges and greens and stuff like that. So, if you want to build trees, go ahead because it saves me having to build them.
Oh, Meg, you put in moss blocks around that tree as well.
Yeah, just for some of
Nice.
the edges because the dirt was really ugly. Just to make
Pretty
it
good.
look like it's got more grass on the hill.
I promise I won't play with your roof over there.
Oh, you can change it. I don't care.
Oh, I can? Oh, okay, good.
Do whatever you want with that house, because I don't like it.
Yeah, same. I mean,
Oh,
if
yeah.
there's anything you want
And
to
it was
change.
all designed in survival, so I wasn't trying my hardest with it.
So I know the trick to do to fix that. It'd be very easy. I don't have to change it very much at all.
Does it involve TNT?
No.
I'm sure
Oh,
at this
here's
point
another
Meg's
good
like,
spot
yeah,
for
go
a
ahead.
screen.
Throwing the
Screenshot.
punches.
Oh,
I'm taking all the
ooh.
beautiful.
Oh, there's so many
screenshots.
good places around. I've taken about 5 screenshots around here. It's just like there's so many nice places. The crouching screenshot.
Always.
This is a good one.
It steadies the camera.
I'm gonna have to do a collage for the thumbnail.
Yeah,
I know,
totally.
right? I need to go look at my garden with shaders, because I haven't done that yet, and I've been working on this all stream.
I'm going to leave you lovely peeps to it. I've got parent duties, so
Yep, I'm probably going to
Okay.
be
it was good.
also
It was
jumping
good.
off
I'm,
too.
All right.
I'm definitely going to be coming back to finish some bits off and stuff like that. I love this area. It's amazing. See you later.
See you.
See you, mate.
Alright, see you guys later. I'm going to jump off here and end my stream.
All right.
See
The
ya.
roof on this one's fantastic, Meg.
Alright, stream. Hope you guys enjoyed that little tour there of the Japanese area. And I want to thank you guys all for coming out today. Let's see if I can do the... Ooh, that's a nice view of my face. Thank you all for joining me on the stream today. We got almost exactly 5 hours. That is the longest stream I have done to date. And I thank you all for joining me. I know some guys were in and out, but I appreciate the company very much so. So as soon as I get back over here to my area way far off from everybody else, we'll go ahead and end the stream. Hopefully we can make these streams more of a regular thing. If I get my way, I'm going to try to start streaming or something once a week, since I don't really have time for formal episodes. I'm going to at least try to stream once a week. So, I will try to update my channel as much as I can. But I will see you guys next one. Have a good one, everyone.